Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, before we jump into tonight's episode, we do have a few session announcements to get through. The first being a reminder that we have quiz questions available every Tuesday and Friday. They are available under the post section of our YouTube channel, which is at arcane_adventures. Along with them, we also have shorts releasing every Tuesday and Friday as well, highlighting the most iconic and comical moments for your enjoyment on the internet. And lastly, we are joined by a very special guest tonight. Please allow me to introduce Josh and welcome him to our proverbial table today. That is all the session announcements that we have this evening, so let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. And welcome back. Last we left off, a party in turmoil and conflict. After gathering some intel on Pura's own individual mission, and comparing that with knowledge gained by the rest of the party, we set out to the Stillview enclave of Hydroxylvexin, to the west side of the city, where, in a modest neighborhood, we found the residential home of the retired physician, also known as Gavivar Theeds. Upon breaking and entering into his home, I suppose, at least through the unlocked front door, a tumultuous combat, or at least standoff, in a battle of ambition, morals, and revenge, took hold amongst our party. This man being responsible for tragic past of both Rancor and Pura, but turned a new leaf, all in effort to save his little girl, cure her of her self-eating disease, and by all accounts show that his heart had been changed. A face-off, with half of the party saying that this man should not be killed, and yet Pura and Rancor being so desperate to see this man do nothing but draw a last breath. After that combat, if we want to call it that, unfolded, a few strange incidences along the way, amidst a drug storm in the middle of the room, Pura ultimately deciding not to take the shot. With his daughter Briska Theeds being dragged away, Gavivar waited for Rancor's decision. And Rancor, battling a change of heart himself, but also the stronghold of revenge from his own life and his past, decided to stab Gavivar Theeds in that moment, and he fell lifeless to the ground. Rancor then jumped out the office window, disappeared into the night. The arrival of the Wave Guard took all of you into custody, gathered your statements, and let you return to your temporary stay at the Hydrohaven. Pura, you have gone off to get drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere. But later that evening, with Rancor sulking in an alleyway, Sizik followed a trail from likely his goddess to pursue Rancor and find him, and perhaps impart a bit of wisdom before returning himself to the Hydrohaven. Rancor, struck with a sense of maybe guilt, but at least a sense that perhaps things could have gone a different way, returned to the scene of the crime, gathering his weapon, Owens, and using a arcane ability, resurrected, so to speak, the now deceased Gavivar Theeds, allowing him to reunite with his daughter, and Rancor imparting perhaps the final words he would ever speak to this man. And Gavivar Theeds, upon taking note that Rancor and his companions are looking for his old colleagues, gave perhaps some useful information to Rancor. And then that night, as our party wrestles with sleep, Altrix finds himself to be disturbed by a mechanical bird knocking at the windowsill that beckoned him to the Collegium Tidal after dark, where he met with Grand Magister Ulthos Rowanman, who turned out to be his grandfather, as they discussed Altrix's mother and Rowanman's daughter, that being Daikia, the titular missing individual, so keen on holding all the knowledge for a Project Akadon that has drawn quite a bit of suspicion and attention from Altrix, and perhaps the rest of his companions as well. But Altrix, nonetheless, after this conversation and this revelation, returned to the Hydrohaven. And all of you have gotten a long, very long night's rest. Tumultuous and battle of the mind as it is. But it is dawn. A bit after that, actually. Where we begin with Chapter 6, Episode 5, Bloody Hands Below. We cut a little bit. Pura, you have arrived back at the Hydrohaven. You are getting over a hangover, and you stumble up the stairs to find your party. And the rest of you, minus Rancor, see Pura enter the chambers.
You're back.
Yeah.
You look like shit.
But I feel like shit.
Glad you're okay though.
Only you, I guess.
I wouldn't quite say that.
What happened to y'all?
The wave guard took us to their offices and asked us a few questions and then let us go.
Yep.
They just let you go?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they asked
We didn't do nothing.
This
Oh.
is true.
answered the questions, and then they just kind of let us go because they.
You didn't happen to stumble upon Rancor while you were out, did you?
Nope. I haven't seen him since the incident.
Hmm.
Yep.
Pura? Doing all right?
Yes. Just peachy, just met the dude with my lifelong obsession for revenge, killed him, and then I didn't even get to kill him. Rancor did, and then turned out he has a daughter, and ooh, I lost mine.
Your
Yeah.
drive to kill him.
Just doing great. Yeah, doing and freaking tastic.
Can I see the firearm you purchased? I know I told you I'd look and see what I could get out of it to make the one that you had asked about earlier.
Sure, have at it. I give him the pistol.
I understand you may have some unfulfilled desires. He had mentioned that he had done all those wrongdoings under someone's order. And
He did.
well, if you may not recall, then again, they were jobs. Someone had to pay for it.
I didn't notice that actually. Probably because I was too blinded
Yeah,
by my
you
rage.
got out of your head.
But
Well,
just
I-
a little.
if I understand that you may have conflicted feelings about him, however, those people are still out there, and I'd like to hazard a guess they're not the only... That's not the only job they've paid people to do terrible things for. And
catching the tail end of this conversation, standing now in the doorway, holding a large stack of files, Rancor steps into the room.
Oh, look who it is, the hero of the day.
I wouldn't quite say that.
So, why are you back here? After what you did, it's not easy to simply...
Trust you.
Yeah.
be quite honest, I don't even know why I'm here either.
You got what you wanted.
But
What do you need us for?
If I recall correctly, there's more on his list.
Oh, yeah. Fine. Guess we'll take you to those two.
I wouldn't say that.
I also wouldn't quite
but
say
here,
that.
that's my list.
Okay.
I'm mainly here because I received a bit of wisdom from someone that I should try and be better. And I hopefully made some right on that by undoing the previous night.
Undoing the previous night. Undoing? I don't know about you, but I recall the previous night rather well. And
It's a little hard to undo murder. I'm all for redemption and trying to be better, but taking a life isn't something you can just wish away. So, would you clarify what you mean by undoing the previous night?
I don't quite know how to say I did it is taking away the credit, but Owens pitched an idea and was able to somehow, through means I don't understand, bring Gavaval back.
So he's alive?
Last I saw, well, no, last I didn't see, but I stayed.
So he's alive like he was before? Like he's not like an undead or anything?
I have never experienced it undead, but he seemed coherent and like his normal self. He spoke.
Okay. Okay,
still, I wouldn't call it undone.
No, the trauma that the daughter likely received is still going to be there, but I can see that you want to be better and that you have taken a step to be better. If what you say is true, if you have brought him back to life, then I am willing to support you going forward. Because it is clear to me that you are trying to be better.
Right.
It may take time to trust again, but
I'm going to assume those files are...
He gave me these before I left, along with some other items, and I just take out a bag full of the what was it? +1 longbow, healer's kit, and then something else, whatever it was. Ambitious Minix box. He gave me these and these papers. Papers saying, I haven't looked through them, but he insists these will help us find the others that he was working with back then. And
He give you names?
No, I assume they're probably in here, but I just got back from his home place. I haven't taken the time to look at them.
If you don't mind, let me see some of those papers.
Hands you
Take
a
them.
rather thick stack of files, of journals, of random notes, parchments, scrolls, all that stuff.
I'm just
There
gonna
is
go and
yeah, there's a table in this room if you'd like to just kind of clear it off and you could lay it out in front of everybody.
I'm gonna take my flask and put it right next to me. I'm just gonna go through them.
I will help in just kind of going through these papers.
Okay. All right. I will assume that the party also does that in some way.
Yeah.
Well. So, it takes probably an hour of all of your combined efforts working together to piece together that within this large stack of papers there are 4 key pieces of knowledge that you can glean. The first is a section that you can only describe as containing the contents of his old colleagues, perhaps the most interesting to some. It names Karamira as the Bright Shadow, and lists a title following that. It says Alchemist and Operations Director. Underneath that, it also says Wolfan, that is Wolthan, naming him as the Shovel, and his job description, a factory foreman and mineral specialist. And then below that is Azhosal, Azhosal, and names that person as the Titanium Blade, and the job description, an investor and assassin. The next file is titled Aethlun, particularly of interest to Pura, containing the following details. The informant that provided the knowledge for the raid and the intelligence that was gathered on the Temple of Sylvanus was known as Cypher.
Okay.
Within that, it also mentions a powerful artifact, recognized by all of you in what Tony was apparently looking for. Its codename is SOS. And it says potential buyers and lists a series of names. The first is El Ra Zaire. I have to slow down that, but it's Elrazeir. And last name Flu Nephiar. The second is one Melikaok. The third is Azhosal, referenced in the previous file. The fourth is Kiahi Poplorum. Now, Owunul and Evadin, you recognize this person as the Vicarant of Corellon from Bruntero. And the fifth name listed is Silvar Adranis. And it says at the end, there's a note that says ultimately sold to Silvar Adranis for 85,000 gold pieces. It also notes that most of the buyers wanted to confirm this item was real, and the price deterred many investors. Now, the third file is labeled in the quotations, Classified Project of the Chancellor. Now, Altrix, you recognize some of these things. References a perhaps unnamed project to end tensions in Hestara, but is very obvious Project Akadon. They just didn't know it was called that. There are 2 notes from the Bright Shadow attached to this file. The first is a small note that says, conflict is profitable. The right approach to the Hestaran dilemma could score us big. Signed, the Bright Shadow. And there is an accompanying letter that appears to be unopened.
You know I'm popping that sucker open.
Okay. Alright, I was just going to ask. It reads, the contact willing to share information has sold out elsewhere. We will need to pursue a different venture. I may have found someone interested. More details coming soon. Signed, the Bright Shadow. And the fourth is... Yes. And the fourth is a series of medical records and experimental logs, perhaps the largest of the groups of documents you find. Mentions several failed organ transplants, splicing, and beast limb grafting. It names the patient on most of these files as My Dear Briska. Condition, self-eating disease. And then attempt, however many. But numerous in the hundreds. Later references a document that says, discovered that her survival will rely on costly healing magic, as all experiments have proved unsuccessful. Confirming, perhaps, that Gavivar continued his investigations only for the income, not for the knowledge or for the practice itself. It also notes several times on those medical logs that they must never know of her survival. And then there is once again an unopened letter that is addressed on the front, operations update, change in leadership, but it is unopened.
Why would we leave that? Now let's just leave it there, guys.
Okay. Altrix, you
Evadin
open
will
it
open
up.
it then.
Okay, sure. Evadin and Altrix tag team opening it. And it reads, effective immediately. The physician is retiring from his position. In lieu of security, operations in Northwest Oceavester will be suspended and immediately transferred to a new facility. Location phrase, below the mouth. I will assume management of this operation as well as my endeavors in Provenere. A new project will be initiated as requested by our new investor, known by The Man. More information will be released shortly. Contact with the physician will be terminated immediately, and he is to enjoy his retirement, and may he grieve the loss of his daughter to her disease.
Any of these letters have recognizable handwriting?
They do not, unless you have a file from the Bright Shadow herself, in which this is also written by her.
Was that? It was signed
Oh, they're
by
both
her?
Bright Shadow?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this is also signed by the Bright Shadow.
Gotcha. Cool.
Now,
Alright.
amidst your sorting of files, a knock comes to the open door, just kind of tapping on it, more out of a respect than instead of a, just instead of barging in. But Josh, if you'd like to describe your character as you enter the chamber.
Well, good evening. The character that I will be playing can be seen as a white man with a goatee and a cloaked leather hood. He likes to keep his eyes under the shadow, and he's about medium-sized and clearly has experience with tracking and concealing his presence. He's been watching your group from afar and is currently sitting in the corner and has not introduced himself yet.
Yeah, just knocks on the door and kind of surveying everyone.
Can we help you?
Good evening. I have a letter for you. This is from the Chancellor herself. I suggest you read it as she sends a message.
Okay,
I will approach, however, I do see Dan and Jared with their hands raised.
Sorry, just real quick. Does anyone else see Jake and Owens thing going green and digitally?
Yeah, it's kind of glitching on everybody's, but it's okay.
It's actually fine on my end.
Yeah, I don't see any issues on my end.
Skill issue.
Anything?
It's okay.
Just some internet. Love
Skill
that.
issue.
Yeah, it's okay. Dan, what was yours?
I would like to have an active perception for any ticking.
There is
Oh my
no
god!
ticking.
Not this again.
No ticking that you can hear. It's okay.
Do you think of a bomb or something?
The last
We
one
had-
did.
Yeah.
Okay, we had
A pipe bomb,
trauma.
actually.
I guess character was basically just a living bomb, and we almost got blown up by them. Well, we did get blown up by them, but like we survived. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Barely.
We didn't die.
All right. We had
Anyway,
to check.
so yeah, hands you a letter, or I should say more of a scroll that is rolled up and sealed by the insignia of the Chancellor. If anybody wants to open that.
I will.
Okay. I will post it in references, but I will let you, Altrix, so you can read that. Okay. All right, and you can read that aloud if you will.
Oh, hold up. Open in browser. Here we are.
You're like, no.
Lorem Ipsum. After speaking with my friend Opalina and contemplating recent events, it has come to my attention that you are searching for possible ties between the events in Provenere within the Truin reservoirs. After our previous meetings, I have decided to take what I would call a risk and extend my support. While I must echo caution in your endeavors, I do have my own suspicions and concerns, especially if an entity is threatening my people. While this is not an excuse or permission to place you beyond the law, it does serve as my hope that your trust in me may improve and my faith in your group's mission may also be heightened. While I have many questions about Provenere and what you learned and partaken of, I also, unlike some, have faith in some of the people of the government and trust that if they trusted you, perhaps there was a reason. Please accept this individual, okay, who is an ex-project created by means beyond my understanding? Okay. But has been willing to help our country and right past wrongs. I hope to consider this to be good faith and hope he will help you in your quest. From the Chancellor.
Wait, so
Do you read that out loud, or is that just in your
Yes.
head?
Yeah, he read that out loud.
So he was wait. He was created?
So he is
Yeah.
a pipe bomb?
I am going to roll up the scroll and just kind of poke him with it.
I would
Thank
say,
you.
Is he a pipe bomb?
No, his skin is real.
I
You poke
will-
him, so his skin is real.
when Altrix
I
does
don't know what
mention
to
that this,
believe
person, that this
anymore.
person was created, I will cast Detect Magic.
Obviously, the group pings pretty heavily with magic, but this individual also pings with magic.
Can I deduce if they are a magical creation, or are they like a...
Yes. This
So, like
this
an
is a
automaton.
this is a mechanical.
Do I detect a bomb?
No. You detect perhaps if something was to malfunction, I suppose it could explode.
No
but
large
it is not,
bomb!
it is not,
presence of evocation
not-
magic.
no large
also-
presence of evocation magic. No.
Evocation,
does-
chronomancy.
I can't remember if we
yeah.
did, but does it give any similar feelings to what I can't remember the NPC, but what a knot was?
Yes.
Yes.
Does it give
Yes.
the like almost
Very
identical?
similar
What's
vibe.
his name?
Very similar
Spot
vibes.
up
Like
for
likely
edition?
Yeah.
no. Likely the same creator.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Created.
So apparently
By
you're to help us, but I can't help but notice you are very similar to the last mechanical we met who blew up.
Are you sure you're not a pipe bomb?
Yes, I'm positive I'm not a pipe bomb.
I listen for ticking.
In my
Is there any
case, I
ticking?
have
I
a
listen for
history.
ticking.
No.
Okay.
In this case, I have a history with the Bright Shadow, and my history has allowed me to create a deal with the Chancellor. My purpose here tonight is to serve not only to help your team, but also to be a proctor of a test. You have stirred up some potential concerns of the Chancellor with your damages and lack of consideration for impact on the city and its residents. So tonight will be a way to prove yourselves that not only can you do what the Chancellor has requested, but in such a manner that you are not a detriment to the city.
Well,
All right. You know what?
Second
Next.
check
that was
demand
not
I have
our
no name
fault.
for.
we did go into someone's home unannounced and kind of caused a ruckus.
I didn't.
Don't
do
like that.
There also was, from my understanding, quite large explosion. Your mention of pipe bombs already concerns me.
That
No.
was a while. That was back in Provenere. That's outside your jurisdiction. I don't need
Hmm.
to explain that to
Can I,
you.
can I make an
Uh,
insight check on the man who has no name?
Sure.
oh, by the way, what do you have a name? Mysterious non-pipe bomb individual?
Yes, you can refer to me as Olsys.
You have
What is Olsys?
bless you. Bless you. I think. What?
No. Oh,
I have changed.
Owunul?
I have changed Josh's name on the Discord call, so you can now see it.
Sweet.
okay.
Uh,
Well,
That is a
Olsys.
19.
I
for insight.
suppose.
Okay. Ulsys, are you hiding any information? What exactly does the party pick up from you at first read?
I know some things about the Bright Shadow, and I'm not necessarily hiding it, but I have not been forthgoing and just dating it.
Alrighty, Olsys.
I would like to have a discussion
Um,
to discuss their current knowledge of Karamira and their plan on taking her down.
So everything that you said was true, from
Yes.
my insight.
That is correct.
So far.
Perhaps the only difference, perhaps a little over forthcoming on the opinions of the Chancellor, a little bit of exaggeration. She may not feel as strongly as it was said, but other than that, the general gist is true.
Okay, Olsys. Question for you. What is your relation to the Bright Shadow, or what was your relation?
I was a member of the Bright Shadow.
Thought
Ozan?
it was-
It's a group, or I thought it was a person.
Yeah, I thought it was a person too. I'm a little confused now.
Do I not
So you
remember we
misunderstand. The Bright Shadow is an organization, a crime syndicate within this city. And I myself, at a young age, joined them in hope of providing enough funds for my family. Unbeknownst to me, though, an operation was conducted and I was betrayed and turned into the machine you see here today.
So you used to be a person.
I was a person, yes. Not anymore. There's others like
you
me,
know-
and there will be more to come if we do not stop them.
Huh.
Do you know of a boat called the Bright Shadow?
No, but I can tell you that this syndicate does have a hideout, and while my memory is lacking from my transformation, and my free will was just recently obtained, where I reached out to the Chancellor, I do have some information that might be useful in regards to the location and security and such. I do want to hear what your group has obtained first, though, before I reveal anything that might overlap what y'all have learned.
I see. Here's the thing. Our group, we know each other, but we don't know you at all. You come here with a supposed scroll from the Chancellor, who could be real, could be not.
It's real.
It's real? Okay.
I know her pretty. I wouldn't say I know her pretty well, but this is just enough
Interesting.
words to where she says so little with so many words. This is the Chancellor.
Ha!
Can we trust? the
Okay.
Chancellor?
Hilarious.
Again, yeah, can we trust the Chancellor? Also, how do we know that you yourself are not some sort of agent since you did work for them? Maybe, I think it would be more pertinent if you shared your information first. Because then if we have this, because then we will be able to know if you're telling at least some of the truth, or if you have other information to back up our information, if you would.
All right, I'll prove my knowledge of the crime syndicate. I slide them a piece of paper on the table, slightly tattered and torn, but with an insignia on it. And Mason, if you want to show that to them.
Yes. I will do that in one moment, as soon as I get it.
Mason was not prepared. Oh no.
No, I was. I just had to grab it.
Oh.
Okay. That's what's on the paper.
Are y'all familiar with this logo?
Have we seen this logo before, Mason?
All of you can make a history check.
All right.
All of us?
Well,
All of you can make a history check.
Okay.
time to fail, baby.
And Ozan make a history check.
Why?
No.
That's
He's
an
Wait,
old, he knows
actually-
things.
Actually, Rancor, you can't make a history check. You wouldn't
Wait,
be allowed to in this case.
was this on the
It is-
ship?
What do you mean
It
I'm
is
not allowed
okay.
to?
Mason,
Okay,
that
okay,
is a
Mason,
nat 20.
Mason,
Whoa.
Natural 20. Okay.
Mason.
all right.
Plus 8 for
Yes.
28.
I have a question though.
Okay.
So you know
Okay.
that insignia that we saw on the airship that passed over us when we were traveling to Oshivester?
Not the same one. Not
Dang
the
it!
Good guess.
What do you mean I'm not
Close. Good
allowed
guess,
to
though.
make one?
Uh,
I feel
I
singled
mean-
out here.
You haven't
I'm
seen
about to
it.
tell you. I'm about to tell you. Okay, so with a natural 20, I'll just tell all of you. At least Altrix, after thinking about it for a moment, you did see it. And you remember seeing it in the underground alchemical factory. You didn't None of you seemed to pay any attention to it. It was just a symbol. I mean, how could you have known what it meant? Perhaps it was just a brand or a source of some kind. But it was plastered on a few things, notably some of the creations, some of the mechanicals that you faced off with. Had this same thing almost branded onto them, and you began to piece together that perhaps this is not a coincidence, that this is in fact the symbol the Bright Shadow uses as her insignia.
Fair enough. We can extend some grace to...
So the symbol I've just shown you marks all facilities and operations associated with Karamir herself. It's her marking, in other words, which she uses to keep others away and also mark her territory in which she operates in. Specifically, you may have heard of the phrase below the mouth.
Yes, perhaps.
Looking at the document that says that, perhaps.
Yes. My memory is slightly partial in this regard, and scattered and fractured. This symbol can be found where this phrase will be used. Probably in a water intake facility, maybe. Something at the mouth of a river basin or such. I think the areas typically which they operate on are dimly lit, dark. They like the sound of water as cover. And as you're familiar with, the hydro pumps in this city and associated machinery are very common. The structures and infrastructure is very unique, which makes operating here and within the sewers highly desirable for the Bright Shadow.
Interesting.
That seems to
Once
just
there
kind
is
of
always
confirm
a
our
way.
suspicions about the Watermouth intake facility. Slightly outside the city perimeter. Running water.
Other than that, I come here for your help tonight. From my understanding, you've already located the physician and taken care of him. And next, I need your help with Karamira. Security is too large for me to do this alone. And therefore, if you give me your help in aiding in this venture, and you prove yourselves to be successful, I can put in a good word for the Chancellor.
Well, if you're heading down there anyways, and I suppose if it comes to blows, an additional pair of hands would be useful.
But how can we know we trust you? How do we know Karamira doesn't have some way to control
Rancor,
you?
he's not the only one we're not sure we can trust right now.
We kind of have to take chances because there's no way to be certain here. Certainty is a luxury we cannot afford.
All we can do is act.
I'm with Rancor on this, though. I don't know how much we can actually trust you, especially since you did just say you only recently gained your free will back.
At the very least with me, Altrix, you don't have to worry about me coming from some shadow organization where I was created and stabbing you in the back.
I mean, we don't know how far back this goes.
And Evadin will try to drink our blood.
Okay,
Oh.
I think that's a little different.
Joy.
At least
Joy.
we are getting sidetracked.
Just a little bit, yeah.
The fact of the matter remains.
Actually,
Olsen, sent on behalf of the government, who we'd like to be in good graces with, whether they are enemy or friend. We have an opportunity to ingratiate ourselves and maybe clear your name, Rancor. They told us they were going to be looking for you. And they have a description. And now I don't know if reviving him undoes that in the eyes of the law. However, I'm sure that was, only part of their issue. In any case, they have given us more info. They have been forthcoming, which is more than we could say about some of ourselves. And at the end of the day, we still have at least all our evidence pointing to somewhere in the city. Again, perhaps the I have to pull it up again.
Oh no.
Watermouth intake facility or another location.
Watermouth.
I advise the longer we wait, the more time they have to prepare. We've made our presence known in the city, and perhaps we best not give them that time. I would suggest we spread out, perhaps search several locations for this symbol. And once we find them, we can, I guess, rally together and see if we can't do what we did back in Provenary.
I think that's a solid strategy. I mean, our lead before was going to be the water intake facility, anyways.
Yeah. It's not like they're trying to throw us off or anything.
Yeah, no.
And worst case scenario, we took the last robot.
I feel
I don't know.
The
if we-
last one exploded.
this is
We
true.
were
This is true.
okay.
Were we?
Bunch of whiny babies.
Name one.
Oh no, you're the
bad
one
thing
who
that came
dies
out of
almost
that.
every time we fight.
We were just lucky that Sizik wasn't.
I
there.
only
Taking
come
him out.
close to dying. I have not yet actually died.
Look,
I would like to cast message on Olsys. I got 25 words. If you double cross us, there will be hell to pay.
if no one has any other plans, ideas, I say we put some of this away, and then we get moving.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I pried up a floorboard in the corner last night. We could stick it over there.
I'll just
I was
throw it in the
thinking in
bag.
the siphon, but
I think
The-
the siphon's better.
The siphon's probably better.
Yeah,
Considering we-
fine.
I mean, has any
No one
we haven't
appreciates a
had
good
anyone
floorboard.
we haven't had anyone break into the siphon
how
yet.
much
I don't-
space is underneath the sword? Like, I can only imagine there's only so much before it would probably cause a problem, because there's stuff beneath us. We're on the second floor.
Yeah, but there's a roof on the second floor, and then there's space in between.
It's only a few inches. There
If
How
the
much
is
do
roof-
you
a
need for paper?
Doesn't one of us have a bag of holding as well, or no?
Paloma.
Yes, Paloma
Yeah,
does.
She
Shove
put
it in the
She put it under the floorboard.
has a bag of holding. Does not use it ever.
Oh, that's great.
We'll again, let's put these papers away, and
You know what we need? We need a pocket campsite.
Just
No.
stick under a floorboard.
Oh
Yeah,
my
if
god.
we are going to search the city multiple locations aside from the Watermouth intake facility, where else?
Maybe
It
where they
mentioned
said that boat went missing, and all those people
Yeah.
disappeared.
That was in the
That's
Flores
a good
Channel,
shot.
perhaps.
between
Um,
the 22
maybe-
and 29, whatever the names of those are.
And
Maybe there's a spot or a water facility or something we could search over there. That is a good idea.
one of the documents, it mentioned someone just known as I think it was God, what was it?
Mm.
Like the expert on minerals,
Oh,
The shovel.
the
yeah.
shovel. Yes.
I remembered a thing.
If there is a shovel expert on materials, they might be located at the Silver Current factories. Again, maybe we don't take care of that one right now, but perhaps that is on our priority list.
He's on our shit list now.
That's another way to put that.
Before we go, is anyone here proficient with a bow?
No.
And I am.
I don't trust you.
Evadin's hand
looks
is
like
It's a
raised.
longbow, right?
Yes,
what
a
you're
plus
talking
one
about?
longbow.
Can I wield longbows? I mean, oh wait, I don't know if I can wield longbows. Sorry.
I am actually.
I
Yeah.
No, wait.
Um,
Does
I will
does
grab
longbow
it.
count as a simple weapon?
No.
Or is that a martial weapon? Okay, no, I can't
It's a
use it.
martial
then.
weapon.
It's
Oh, well, in that case, I could probably. Can't I? Don't-
I
think
will
have
Classifies a
any
longbow.
rifle.
grab the +1 longbow and just kind of present it to Olsys and say, we'll need this back, but
Have fun.
if you can make use of it.
I thank you.
You may add +1 longbow to your inventory.
That's pretty crazy, bro.
I wasn't offering it to
temporary.
him.
Yeah, well, all
Rancor, were you gonna use it?
I was offering it to someone in the party who I have
None
no
of us
faith
use a
in.
bow.
Wait, isn't it just a martial weapon?
Yeah, it's a
Technically,
martial
yes.
weapon.
I could use
But
it.
you would need to swap hands because it's two-handed.
I
Two-handed.
don't think I ever
Oh.
mentioned my class, so I should probably disclose this, by the way. I am a ranger.
Yeah,
I figured.
I figured that.
Yeah.
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 There's no reason
Oops.
not to give him the
No,
bow.
no, we
oh
have
no!
one ranged person, and it's me, and I have a cannon.
I can be ranged too. I got a short bow.
can
So-
be ranged.
Mhm.
I am exclusively
all
up
of
close
you-
and personal.
I want all of you to tell me where you're going.
Okay, I think we should all go to the Watermouth facility because that seems to be our biggest and most correlated lead with the information we have. Does anyone object to that or have any other ideas that we should go and do?
Honestly,
Are
if we
splitting
all
up,
go
or-
there, and then if it's not there, then we'll split up.
I personally feel like it's a bad idea going there because I feel like everything is pointing there too obviously.
Well,
I
what
would-
other
Do you-
leads do we have?
Do you realize
If you
how
let me
much?
finish-
Disappeared first?
Do you realize how
That-
much we had to do to get this information? This was not sitting on the road for us to pick up like that bag was back in Provenere.
That's another great point. Stuff has literally fallen just on the road for us sometimes.
Which is fine, but this information specifically has not. We had to work for this.
You know what started
I will
this whole
agree. If we
fiasco?
also-
Owunul taking that to the cops.
Well, here's the
Yeah,
thing.
no, this did start with that. That's really funny.
Our way to the Watermouth intake facility, we will walk down the Union Conduit and down the flow right channel.
Oh, okay, sweet.
We can check it out on the way. And then, if we don't find anything, proceed
Then
to
we
the
split
Watermouth. If we don't find anything, we continue from there.
Look, I gotta say that Watermouth facility on the map looks suspicious.
Hey, bro is literally the old abandoned villain hideout on the outskirts of town. Like it couldn't be more obvious.
I mean, it's literally where the water goes. So it's
We're
how
also
stuff gets
wanting
from the sea
stop
to the
and
lakes.
Get those documents that I found, or the schematics for the underground areas of the city.
Well,
to
the
cross-
university you went to is also down by the Watermouth intake facility.
This is true.
Mhm.
So,
no,
flow right channel.
that's all the way. Was it the Tidal that I found
No,
that?
it was the
this-
small one. 38. Very bottom.
Okay.
Okay, Boomer.
Or was it Tide Hall?
That's why I was trying to ask Mason, but you insisted.
What are you asking me? Sorry.
The schematics and stuff I found for like the underground stuff for the city, was that in the 38 little library or in the Tidal?
I think they had some in both, but you first found them at the Claremorth University Hydroxylvixen branch.
And I think you found more at Tidal.
We're gonna go with that.
Either way, if you want to branch off and head to University Tidal, you can go there. We can begin investigating the flow right channel.
So, I will ask one more time. Where is everybody going?
I'm doing my plan. Walk down the flow right channel. Check it out on the way.
I'm following Altrix. I have to go get food for a second, but I'll be right back.
All right. Altrix, Owunul,
I'll go.
Yeah, I'm
Paloma.
with them as well.
Sizik.
Dan, are you going to the college?
I guess I'm going on my own to go get that.
Do you want someone to go with you?
It all depends if Evadin wants to go with me.
Evidence good to go with you. Evidence good to go with you.
Okay.
I'll send Crow the Raven with y'all, and then I'll go with Rancor.
Leaves Pura and
Oh.
Olsys.
I'll also go with Rancor and Evadin.
Okay.
And I'll go with the main party down to the water intake facility.
Sounds good to me. All right, so we split the party, as is a great plan all the time. Those of you going
Always.
to the Collegium those of you going to the Collegium Tidal, go ahead and make a investigation check.
I also can I investigate the while I'm looking around for the things that we're looking for? Can I also keep an eye out for what was it the lady called me? Again, she said like the child of like whatever or something like that.
Oh yes.
I'm trying to remember specifically what she said because I think I forgot to write it down, but
Yes. Hold on. Please hold. I have to go back.
obviously I have an idea. I just trying to remember fully.
Do I need to make an investigation check for that, considering I already found it the first time?
Yes, you do.
I'm also
You're
doing
blind.
guidance for me.
You know how
But how
hard
did
it
I
is to
find-
navigate a library?
I have Ozit,
Yeah, fair enough.
and I have my glasses that could at least let me read.
I don't know why you do that. Thanks. And obviously, I will be giving myself guidance to find the things I want to find. Because what good guidance person wouldn't? Also, I was just hanging out at the what's the place called? The place we were sleeping at, while they were off doing the stuff with the one guy, right?
Yes.
Did they tell me about what
I-
happened at the physician's house?
I'll let them answer that. To answer your question though, Jake, I believe it was child of the princess of the Nine Hells.
Yeah, I want to look out for that. I want to look for that information as well. If that
That'll
is
be
to
a
be
separate
found.
investigation check.
All right,
Oh,
I'll
no.
use-
Owunul would have eventually told Evadin about what happened at the house, I think.
Very well. Evadin, you are aware of what happened.
So I'm aware. Okay, cool.
I rolled a mod
Alright,
20
so-
for my investigation.
Okay. All right, and then Pura and Evadin.
This is for the main investigation of the information. It's
Yes.
going to be a
Do I need to roll something?
Yeah,
23
investigation.
for 23.
Okay.
Wait, sorry. Wait, is it 23? Wait, I might have miscalculated that. I might be.
Jared, what was your investigation check?
Sorry, an 11.
11. Okay.
22
And
for
then-
that, and then for my other
22.
one.
Okay.
Which you can answer the stuff while I'm rolling it, and I'll tell you the number
Okay.
afterwards.
Sounds good. Great. The three of you, you find the schematics. It's not that hard to find in a library. The investigation check is more of a determination of their usefulness. As previously stated, these schematics date back hundreds, some even thousands of years. That they've been built on, erased, rebuilt, redesigned, reconfigured, and it's just continually evolving system. So the true usefulness of many of those schematics might be void. You find, a few that you can take with you, but none that are particularly of use to what you're looking for. You are definitely aware that, or come to the conclusion that if there were more well-known private underground subterranean chambers in the city, they would likely not be available for public records.
So none of the schematics show anything under the flow right channel area.
I mean, it's a channel, so there's pipe work that runs underneath the city that you can see, but that's about it.
Not surprising that we wouldn't find any information, though, being there was no information about the last hideout in Povernary.
But yes, and then Evadin, you can give me your
Dirty 20.
separate dirty 20. Okay. The closest thing you can find is references the gods. For a city that's not super religious, they at least view the knowledge of the deities as important, and they recognize that they are, in fact, they did exist and they still exist. You do find the Lord of the Hells, Asmodeus, in that document, but in terms of finding princess of the Nine Hells, you don't find anything related to that.
Okay.
Maybe if you came back at a later time, perhaps with more help, more something more refined to look for, perhaps you could try again.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Okay.
And I guess we're gonna meet up with the other group.
Okay. The rest of the group,
Sounds good.
investigating the flow right channel, all of you can make an investigation check.
Who does someone want guidance from Crow?
I'll take it.
All right, I'll give it to Altrix.
I can give myself guidance, but I think it may be more. Okay, so who's with us? By the way, I was gone for a minute.
This Paloma, Sizik, Olsys, Altrix, and Owunul.
Does anyone have better than a -1 to investigation? I'm going to give you guidance.
I have a +4.
I'm going to give him guidance.
Yeah, that's probably the second best.
I really hate that his name is Olsys. I keep thinking you're saying Ozen.
Skill issue.
Olsys.
Mason, would you say I have advantage because I've probably been here before? Or was that too long ago and would I remember?
Yeah, sure, I'll give you advantage.
Mason, do I have to participate in the group skill check for investigation? I feel like
You do not. If you wish to not participate, you do not have to.
I do not want to add to the failures of the party, so I'm just going to not. Owunul is off.
Very well.
Owunul
stands
is
there and looks menacing.
tending to cricket, actually, because he's here. I promise, guys.
All right. Shout out Crow, making that roll worth something. That's a 16.
I rolled a 19.
From 19, and then Sizik and Paloma.
I also will not participate.
Okay, got it.
Letting the smart
Sizik?
people take the rolls. Good choices. Good
Sizik-
choices.
They are
Okay,
also here.
Great.
I'm also
Okay, Altrix and Olsys. Okay. Yeah, everybody's tending to cricket. Sounds good. Okay. Looking along the flow right channel, it's the largest of all the channels here in the Twin Reservoirs. Several hundred feet across. It's lined with factories and docks on both sides. There's lots of movement, ship traffic going up and downstream to the different lakes. But in terms of looking for the symbol, you do not see anything. Nothing even remotely close to it.
So we know they disappeared in between. Shoot, which two buildings was it?
The 29 and 22 area.
Yeah.
Whatever the names were. It was the
Kind of where
Flow
I'm
Right
assuming
Guild
we are.
House.
And the spiral locks.
Yeah, and we're between the locks right now.
Yes.
So I will say it's possible that the ship disappeared by activating both the locks, draining it, but I fear that without that happening, we won't be able to see anything.
Can I cast the spell Locate Object and specifically search for the insignia?
Insignia is not an object. You would need something more specific. If insignia on a particular object, then yes.
Like a medallion or something.
Yeah. Yes.
Not bad. It was not a bad idea at all. That was
Not
a
a bad
good
idea.
idea.
We love trying new things. Is good.
I don't suppose Crow has a swim speed.
What's the movement speed underwater? Let's take a look. Crow has a
bird
no,
none.
Bird. It
It's
dives.
half your speed. Yeah, half
It's
your speed.
so I think 30. No, sorry, not 30. It's 15 feet of swimming speed, of course, as all birds.
Yep.
Well,
Mine is slower. It's faster
no,
than I
that's
am.
the thing. That's its fly speed. It's half your walking speed.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm fly speed's like 60 feet. I'm
Yeah.
How fast can a crow run, really?
It's a raven named
Oh,
How
the Raven.
fast can it run?
I'm
No.
opening up the sheet right now. Let's take a look.
Either way, it's a dumb idea.
I'm
It's not
sorry.
gonna
It was
go anywhere.
5 feet of movement underwater.
Yeah, so it cannot go underwater.
2.5
Yeah,
feet. Okay.
crazy. Well,
Too bad we don't
that's
have a
wild.
druid.
we don't
If
have any.
Owunul did eventually die, I mean,
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, nothing
Any
here.
other
Well,
investigations here or no?
there's nothing we can do, at least right now. Perhaps once we've proven ourselves to the city, maybe we can ask them to do stuff with it, but we'll
Okay.
proceed to the Watermouth.
Well, as you all finish up your investigations, you are met up once again by Rancor, Evadin, and Pura, who have spent a little time investigating at the Collegium. But you guys had much more of an area to search, so it's taken you much longer to accomplish. We'll say that it is now just a little bit before noon, probably 11 o'clock. But all of you have met up. again.
Well,
Found nothing. We're heading to the Watermouth intake facility.
yeah.
either.
But before we head out, I want to give the healer's kit to someone.
What does the healer's kit do?
Healer's kit has 10 uses. You can, as a utilize action, you can expend one of its uses to stabilize an unconscious creature that has 0 hit points without needing to make a wisdom or medicine check.
Do not give it to me.
Well, it literally says
Oh.
you just stabilize them without having to make a check.
He's the one who'll be down.
Yeah, that's
fair
what
enough.
I'm saying.
Well,
So-
can you stabilize yourself?
If
I
they have
when I-
0 hit points,
It says-
Well, okay, if I'm
Okay,
down,
so-
I still have an
Question.
action.
I guess that's a good.
DM. It says unconscious creature. Usually, since we have a little bit of a different thing as we do with the severely injured. How does this work with us?
So stabilized means that you're no longer making death saves. So that still applies here.
But it specifies it has to be an unconscious creature to be targeted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll say
how's that work?
we'll say it stabilizes a severely injured creature.
So
you
it just
can
makes it
use it on
where
yourself.
so they would still be severely injured but not taking death saves.
Correct.
Okay.
Um,
I guess-
that's really good.
and I
Yeah.
guess that's a good thing to ask. Can they do it on themselves if they have it, or no?
If the item says it can be done,
Well,
or
the
I'm
item
sorry- I'm
assumes
sorry.
you'd be unconscious.
Yes, that's probably fair. So let's say no. Let's
And-
assume that it has to be administered to someone else.
I guess
Well, I
while
have
we're on
one
it,
of
I'm going
these,
to
so who
assume
wants-
we're gonna say the same thing on Spare the Dying.
Yes, that would be the same. You can't cast Spare the Dying on yourself.
Alright.
Cool.
If you give it to the crow,
Yes.
All right. So who wants the healer's kit?
I don't know if the crow could use the healer's kit like that. I'm not like a warlock.
Crows
If I was a
are.
warlock, I'd have an imp familiar, and
So-
that thing would be busted.
So to answer Dan's question, who's taking the kit?
I mean, I was gonna.
I have no need for it. I have Spare the Dying.
I was thinking.
I'll take it if nobody wants it.
I was gonna say like the person who probably should have it either is someone who
Yeah.
isn't is someone who we probably wouldn't want. We wouldn't mind if they were not attacking, or someone who has like one of the highest movement speeds so they can get over to people fast. And I was gonna say so either me or Paloma would be good for that.
Paloma
one.
already has healing.
I don't have healing at all.
And
Yeah.
you are
That's
kind of
helpful.
fast being a
Evadin or
rogue.
Pura.
Yeah, I think it's me or Pure. Pure, what
Mhm.
you're a blood hunter, right?
Mm-hmm.
You hunt blood.
Yeah, I
Are
mean,
you
most of my
multi-class?
attacks are pretty ranged though too.
Yeah.
So
I'm usually
Okay.
up on
especially
an
if I
action.
get this pistol.
All right. So I'll give it to Evadin.
Okay.
And just
Very well.
just look up healer's
Oh.
kit. And
Yeah,
add it
I know
to
what it is. I got it. Just making sure.
All right. Anything else we need to sort out?
For right now, I don't think so.
All right. Let's get moving.
Okay,
And
we're
Time
down.
to move it, move it.
while we're walking, I will pull out the pistol that Pura handed me.
Gun.
I'm assuming by this time I've kind of figured out what parts I could salvage from it. We can go over that later.
Yes.
Um,
you've taken a few looks at it. Yes.
Pura,
Yeah.
2 things. One, should we come across another person who perhaps has previously wronged you, can you be trusted to at least hold back so that we can discuss things first?
Well, I did not hear any of that.
Amazing.
If
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Sorry,
El Bozo.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
My Wi-Fi is. I figured it out.
It's all good.
Right,
If we
it's
come
your
across another
Wi-Fi.
person who has wronged us, or wronged you specifically, another one of those members, can you be trusted to at least hold back so that we may discuss things first?
Honestly, I think it depends on the situation. But yes, I will try to hold back.
I appreciate the
Unless
honesty.
The person really needs to.
And secondly, if I am going to finish this firearm for you, do you promise to figure out how they work?
Figure out how the firearm works?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Do you know how they work?
No,
I don't
Not
know how they
really.
work.
not really.
Okay.
Pull trigger,
Put
gun,
a
go
little ball
shoot.
in it, and you shoot. And
Yeah,
I mean, I really just got this firearm.
Let me
like,
ask you this.
a
When
day
we
ago,
were
so-
in that man's house, why did it not shoot?
I have no idea.
Mason, I will attempt
Correct me if I'm wrong. The ball like fell out of the gun, right?
The pellet, yes, fell out of the end.
Or the pellet?
It just kind of rolled down. They're like the size of like BBs.
Mason,
Yeah.
Yes.
I would like to make the Tinker's Tools check to clear
Okay.
the misfire.
Yep. Okay.
That
I was in.
Wait,
is
was that
a
just
12.
A 12.
Were they two misfires? Is that what happened?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
What is the misfire value on it?
1.
1. So DC would be 9.
Yes, that is correct.
Yep.
It takes a little work while you're walking, just because walking is difficult to tinker with. But you do clear the weapon, and it is no longer under the misfired category, and will now fire correctly.
I will then hand it back.
Thank you.
I'll show you how to use one later.
Did it misfire?
So if you remember when we had our little escapade, when you were on your own, the woman that shot you it misfired, and it was jammed, and it's been jammed since then.
That's hilarious.
I thought that was just because she rolled nat ones, and then it missed me.
It is.
completely.
That's what a misfire is.
That's what a misfire
It jams the gun.
It
No,
jammed
I mean,
the gun.
it shot.
It never
completely, but-
unjammed. It never got unjammed.
Yeah, you never
Wow.
unjammed it. Yeah. It's okay.
You didn't take proper care of the firearm.
That's luck.
He's never used one. He doesn't know how to.
Just got
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Actually,
It's the other
speaking
shoe.
of like, by the way, this is just a quick question, Altrix. Altrix, when does the one item that I was wanting you to make me? When do I need to get you the stuff for that?
I don't know.
I don't know how you are
can
on
hand
all
those
your.
to me
I
at any
don't
time, and I'll
know.
work on it when I work on it.
Okay, so I gotta go find those. Did I write those down? I don't know.
I don't know, head ass.
Cool.
Well, all of you journey southbound, entering, crossing the flow right channel, entering Hydroxylvection proper, passing through the warehouses before you realize that to get to the intake facility proper is it's like super inconvenient. You have to actually walk up and go around one of the channels, cross over the river, and then there's like a small just dirt path that leads kind of snakes its way off the main road and heads
Amazing.
that way. As you can tell, it's a traveled footpath for sure, but it is not traveled that indicates any type of cart or carriage being moved through this area. A little bit remote. Now, granted, it's still plains and a few hills and a couple of trees, but remote away from the city. As you draw closer, there is the faint whirring sound, the low hum of working machinery. And as you draw near, you realize that this is almost a perfectly circular man-made lake. There's actually 2 of them. And this facility stands almost like an oil rig, but you can't see the base of it. It just extends down into that lake. Evadin, yes.
I wanted to see if I could have Crow quickly just fly around and like give
Sure.
a quick check for the symbol.
Sure. Yeah, just kind of encircle the area. You do not see the symbol at first glance.
Okay.
But as you get closer, you realize that there is a bridge that extends from the shoreline, almost like it's kind of like a crater, where you have to actually walk across. You can see that it doesn't take any type of check. You can tell that there has been some recent damages to some of the structural integrity of this bridge. In fact, portions of the archways that support it have collapsed, and then there are scaffoldings that are built up around it that look like they're being built to try to repair that. The bridge itself is stable enough to walk across, but you note that that's an odd sighting for a facility that is probably of such crucial importance. You can see from where you're entering, from behind the facility, rather large blue glowing stones that are just kind of pulsating a vibrant blue hue, and currently it looks like a dam is built, and currently there is water that is flowing through certain entryways. They are letting in water in certain facilities. As you approach, one of the tide moats begins to illuminate even more, and another section of the dam begins to open, and more water cascades through. But nonetheless, yes.
What is there in terms of staff around here? Is there anyone?
So you're still on the exterior. You haven't seen anyone yet.
So there's not even like patrols.
Yeah,
outside?
no guards. Yeah, no one on the outside. The facility almost looks like a castle of some sort. It's like a bronze color. Got that like deep orange, almost golden hue to it. And it towers up. I mean, it's an amalgam of towers and facilities that rise out of the water in this larger, almost square facility that just sinks into the water. And you can't see the depth. The water here is obviously very foamy. There's lots of movement. There's a current. And you can see along the walls of the facility, right at water level, there are various intakes where water is actually pouring in to various sides.
You said the whole structure goes down into the water?
Yes.
Or... Okay, so it's not suspended, or it's not supported by like legs, like an oil rig.
No.
It's... Okay.
No.
Huh.
Well,
You'll see any other way in.
We could make a
blue is
way in.
beneath the mouth.
There's no way we have to like swim in there, right?
I'm
That would
assuming
be-
there's a way down from inside the facility.
Yeah. Hopefully, right?
No
It's like
time like the present.
I'm having flashbacks to the last time we swam as a party, and it did not go well.
Mhm.
Several of us almost drowned.
It does not take much wisdom to look at this or even hear the sound of the rushing water to know that jumping in that is almost certain death, as it is inescapable currents of moving water. You would not want to jump into that.
I would like to look up for a water shutoff valve.
Okay, you are outside the facility, just to keep in mind. But you.
Well, I would like to use the locate object
Sure.
For a valve.
Spell. Well, if it gives us a better way in where we can avoid guards, I'd say it'd be worth it.
Yeah, so you just want to ping a water shut-off valve.
Preferably the closest one,
Okay.
or command center or something.
Okay, will you tell me the
So.
radius that spell affects?
It's concentration up to 10 minutes. It says the range itself and the target itself. But surely the range. I think it's
It should tell you
1,000 feet. Yeah, 1,000
Okay.
feet within me.
Okay. Are you guys on the bridge right now? Or are you still on the land? looking
I'd
out
say
at the
we're
bridge?
probably just on the land just before the bridge.
Okay, in that case, you get nothing.
Yeah.
But you
Well-
can hold that concentration up for the duration if you'd like to.
I think we should walk
will.
around if you're going to try to detect it, just to get the most out of it.
Yeah, it's concentration, so we can start crossing the bridge.
Well, and I could
Um,
switch objects too, probably as well. Within the
I
10
will
minutes.
Olsen, any of this kind of gesturing towards the whole facility, ringing any bells?
Yes, but it's hard to say. I just have fractured pictures of various scenes of sewer lines and dimly lit piping.
Well,
Huh.
this sounds like the place then.
Is it Olsys or Olsen?
Olsys.
Olsys, I misspoke.
Yeah, S-Y-S. Sis.
His name is now officially Olsen.
No,
No.
no, we don't
Does it
need
look-
another.
Olsen.
It's the name of the
We-
sword.
Oh, Zen.
Ashley
No,
or-
Oh
it's
my
Olsen.
god! Oh my god!
Okay,
It's Olsen.
so-
now.
Let us continue, please.
Does
So-
there appear to be any defenses in a way, like if
No.
someone was
No.
okay?
This is not
mean-
a facility you would defend. At least not like that.
If there's nothing stopping us from just walking in.
I am
Um,
disguised, by the way. I'm gonna be disguised as like just
Okay.
some regular person.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Bro is disguised
Um,
as a barn stool.
I'm
It'd be
going-
funny.
I'm going to disguise as the dwarf again.
I will cast false life on myself.
Okay, sounds good.
I will
Very well.
cast aid on people.
I will ready my Eldritch Cannon.
If we're
configured
all
as
just
a flamethrower.
casting all our spells, I might as well just get shield up and running.
Okay, right. So here's what's gonna happen. I, Evadin, and Altrix will get a 5-point increase to current and hit point max.
Oh.
And I believe that lasts
Okay.
until a long rest, or just until you lose it.
I think
don't
it's 8
remember.
hours.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, 8 hours. Yep, we're all good.
Yeah.
Mace
Who's
is like,
getting
why
that
y'all? Everyone's preparing for combat here, but like, or this is gonna be the wrong
Y'all
facility.
haven't even walked in the door for this facility that has like at least 80 floors on it.
Because we don't
Uh,
trust.
I mean, also, I will say like all the
We've
spells I
just
cast are
been
like 8
burned
hours
so many
long. And,
times.
like,
It's great.
Look, I've
Whatever.
never gotten to cast aid before. If I have, I don't remember. I want to be
Anyway,
able to use my
you
spells.
you have casted aid at least 3 times in the past that I can recall.
I refuse
but
to
that's okay.
believe that.
That's okay.
Okay.
Well, I don't trust your brain, but that's okay.
anyway, let's go find.
I don't trust my
her.
brain anyways. This doesn't
Go-
change
Yes.
anything.
We can-
Five
anyway.
hit points.
Yes, 5 to your temporary or your current and your maximum.
For 8 hours. 8 hours is how long it
Yes.
lasts.
Well,
Uh,
yes. Okay, I'll just ask. Does anybody have anything else they want to do before I try to continue?
I
Yeah, I'd like to
cry.
cast-
Okay.
The monk would like to cast a spell. We're all doomed.
I'm gonna do mage
She
armor.
can actually.
Okay.
Stop. No.
sorry. I just want to clarify again. Exhaustion is -2, and then
Minus
-5
5.
for
Yes.
speed.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, cool. That's all.
Yeah, -2 to
It
all
does not
rolls.
reflect it on your character sheet. You'll have to remember it.
You have to remember it. Yeah, I know.
That's
Um,
that's what I'm. Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else? Going once, going twice, 3 times sold to the dungeon masters. They can continue. Thank you. Okay.
No.
Well, as you begin to cross over the bridge, no, Jared, I'm not letting you interrupt. As you begin to cross over the bridge itself is is probably a quarter mile in length, maybe even half a mile, that reaches out over the facility. It has multiple arches that rise up. It's a very large facility, I would like to clarify. And as you get closer to the front door is pretty modest, maybe 8 feet tall. A double door that is made of the same, stone that the facility seems to be constructed of. You can tug on the door, and if you do so, you find out that it is not locked.
I'm getting
Oh.
bad vibes from this facility.
Nobody tug on the door. We're gonna try to lockpick this thing first.
Ha! I like how Mason already says that it said it's unlocked,
Explosion.
and now we're gonna try to unlock it.
I pushed.
Yep.
What if I lock the door?
In our attempts to lockpick the door, we actually accidentally lock it.
Alright, we go inside.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Push in.
Pull the door open.
I summon Crow back to me, and then I
and
have Crow ready
enter.
just to do stuff.
My horse is here. Please tell me he's here.
He can be, if you'd
But
like.
wait. Are there ladders inside?
You have no idea. You haven't been inside yet.
All right. Well, I don't know, so I'm just gonna take him with me because he's
Okay.
he's
cross the
functionally
bridge.
immortal. He's functionally immortal. So
Sure.
Oh, and
Okay. Well,
the horse is here. I'm sorry.
can I continue?
No.
I'm serious. Can I continue, please?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
All right. Thank you. As you enter the water mouth intake plant, you hear through the various ductworks, the pipes inside, that water is moving around quickly. There are pipes in the walls. There are pipes exposed. It is just a network of pipes going all over the places, small, large, medium, and everything in between. Multiple filtration systems also. But as you push into the what you would call the foyer, it's not really that at all. It's just straight into the facility. There's not a check-in desk, nothing. You can see down the hallway that there are like two individuals that are discussing with each other that have like clipboards in hand, that have files on them. You're just out of earshot to hear them, but as you draw closer, they all kind of turn to look at you. And then, they're like, oh, it's just people here. And then, they almost do like a spit take and look back at you and realize, wait, there's people here. And then they quickly come up to you. This is a elven male and a human female that have approached the two of you. They're both about the same height, but they're dressed in not necessarily a trench coat, but working clothes. That would be suited of a engineer of some kind. Hi. What brings you into the Watermouth? How can I assist you?
Y'all have a secret underground facility?
That.
Not that I know of.
Oh,
We
well,
have
then you
multiple-
can't help us. Oh, carry on. And
Can I
just
do
go
an
to walk
insight
past them.
check on this person to make sure they're
Um,
telling the truth?
This is not a public facility. You can't just come in.
Well, the door was unlocked.
There's no signs.
There
There is no
Door
sign
sounds like a
saying
public
it.
facility. It's just like the college.
We
Is this
pay for it
owned-
with taxes, do we
is-
not?
I'm going to have to ask you all to calm down first. The doorway was fractured. The lock broken when we had our recent seismic event. We're still repairing the facility from just a few days ago. So I do apologize, but once again, this is not a public facility. You cannot be here.
You didn't put any signs. Usually there's signs for that type of thing.
We're in a remote location. It's assumed that this is a private location.
That does not how that works.
Yep.
We are
You're
also
right.
here on
In any
business
case,
for-
Then, respectfully, you must be an idiot.
Okay, look.
This is a city-managed facility.
if
you do not have
I
access to.
may, we
You may not.
do
Why are
have
you here?
authorization to be here, and I
From
will pull
whom?
out the letter from the chancellor and just unscroll the bottom to where it just says Chancellor Ithudin. I'm not going to try to pronounce this.
Just
shit.
the signature, just the signature.
Okay, Infidin Namigoth.
Ithudin.
Infidin Namigoth. Infidin
Namigoth.
Namigoth.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, make a deception check.
You know
Uh-oh.
I will.
Does anyone have proficiency? Can anyone help with this?
Yes,
Can I give him bless?
I have proficiency.
Um,
in
That
it.
is
bless.
Bless his
Guidance.
saving throws and
Oh wait,
guidance.
never mind. No, I
Guidance
don't.
is what I
I
meant.
thought I did. I
Yes.
do not.
As
Guidance
long
will
as you
get
are
wrong.
aware, as long as you're aware that guidance does require you to cast a spell, and you are standing in front of people,
They will see you
that-
cast the spell.
They will see you cast
You
it.
need to help
Uh,
with it.
I can't see them. They can't see me.
That's not how that works.
Okay, average.
So what am I getting here? Do I have a
Not
help
guidance.
action?
You get a.
I'm gonna say in this particular case you don't have any help
So just rolling
because it's
straight.
just you just opening the scroll. There's not really anything else anybody can do for
Gotcha.
that.
Straight roll. Deception. 19.
19. Okay. I suppose if the Chancellor sent you here, that is fine. Although I did not expect we would have an inspection. You certainly do not look like the Hydro Keeper, but that is okay.
It is of
I
a
suppose
different matter
I
today.
see.
You
I
are
see. Well, what can we do for you?
as it stands, nothing. You may continue about your business. Proceed as if we were not here.
Great. Okay. Well, don't touch anything, please, without one of the engineers being present. It's a very delicate system that we are operating.
Of
That
course.
shouldn't be a problem. Although, do you have any schematics of the facility? Actually,
I do not, but the director may in his office.
wonderful. Could you
Though
point us
you'll-
in that direction?
Yes, though you'll hardly find him there. He's busy all the time, but he hardly leaves. But yes, if you'll go down 2 floors, you'll find it on that level. That's the
Wonderful.
only non system floor that we have.
Wonderful. Thank you for your time.
You as
And
well.
I do apologize for my companions. They're a bit
I see.
forward.
Yes, I will be having a word with the Hydro Keeper.
Have they responded at all or reacted at all to the presence of a horse in their facility?
Yes, but they, again, upon seeing the letter from the Chancellor, they're like, okay, if this is what the Chancellor sent, then I'm not going to question it because I don't get paid enough for that. You can tell that they're not doing it out of reverence. They're doing it out of like, man, we're just some like underpaid engineers. We're
Not
not
my monkeys.
Yeah, not my problem. Sure.
Do we come off as like a maintenance team or?
Not at all. You do not
All
look
of
like
us are a
maintenance team at all.
random group of like almost criminals, is what we seem like to them, probably.
And they
we
don't
have a
question the
letter.
fact that there's 8 or 9 inspectors.
We have to inspect things very closely. You don't understand.
All wearing body armor and wielding weapons.
Yeah.
I'm not either of them.
Disguised as a normal person.
I'm being.
I guess some of us. Either way, we have what we need. We head to the director's office.
So exploring around the floor, you there is a stairwell that you can use. Though it is more like they don't have fire escapes, but this is what it would be equivalent to. Some kind of safety stairwell in the event that something terrible is to go wrong. It does say like for emergency use only on the front of the door. And it is a very narrow doorway and a very narrow stairwell. You will have to go single file down this way. However, next to this, across the hallway, there is a actual elevator, not a arcane floating disc like you've seen before. This is a actual working elevator with its mechanical pulley system.
Interesting.
I want to use the elevator.
We must elevate upwards.
Downwards.
Is locate object still active?
It
Or is
is,
10
and-
minutes have passed?
No, I would say we're probably 5 or 6 minutes into that. You are pinging thousands of water shutoff valves. They are all over this building.
Can I look for we call it doorways with the insignia inscribed on it
Yeah,
or near it?
Yeah, so on this floor, just looking around, you haven't seen anything yet. So y'all have just kind of gotten to the point where you're ready to either go down the stairwell or go down the elevator. You could go up if you wanted to. There's more floors above this, but according to those the people that you spoke to, the director's office is 2 floors down.
how open is the system for the elevator? Is it like literally just like hanging by a rope out in the open, or is it kind of like
No,
part of the
it's
building?
behind. It's there's a shaft, and there are these. There are grates that slide in front of it, but so you can see through it. But it's
The answer is
not
yes.
A very industrial elevator,
yeah,
but it
a
is
very industrial elevator for a very industrial place.
yeah.
Yes.
Are there safety rails?
No.
Oh no! Oh, this OSHA would hate this.
OSHA hates a lot of things about this city.
Yes, this is fair. This is fair.
I
The only one.
don't know how much.
Paloma has already
I'll-
gotten in the elevator.
Yep, I'll step in the elevator.
And it's like grinding on it. It's like it needs to be oiled. Like
No.
opening the doorway.
That's not good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
While we're in the elevator, can I drop the spell I currently have up and cast Pass Without a Trace instead?
Uh-oh.
Mason,
Continue.
Mason, Mason, we can't hear you, Mason. Mason.
I can hear you now. Sorry, I was muted. I was like, what?
Yes.
I was like, the internet's working. For the first time. No. Sorry, I had muted myself to cough. Yes, you can do that, Josh, to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah. And anyone within 30 feet should be concealed.
Yeah, if you consider them all to be your allies, then they are in fact that way.
You just
Yeah.
consider someone in particular to not be your ally just for the funny. It'd be funny.
The horse.
Yes.
Everyone but the
Um,
horse.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Yeah. So
the horse is the
Cricket,
only one.
Cricket's not gonna fit in the elevator or the stairwell.
It can stay up top. You can resummon
Okay.
it down below.
Cricket can telepathically communicate with me for 1 mile, so I guess if he sees anyone suspicious coming, I will have him telepathically let me know, so long as I don't somehow get transported to Narnia in the middle of this.
Sounds good.
You're
Cricket
leaving the horse with the workers.
as
He
As
will
the-
watch them and make sure they work.
as the great doors slide to close over the elevator shaft, the last thing you see is Cricket sitting down behind, like his front 2 legs are still up, but he's sitting down behind some crates and boxes, and he just perks his head around the corner and looks at the workers dead in the eyes. And then you just sliding down,
I would
like a
like
dog.
to say, I'm taking the stairs.
Okay, you just sure. You go 2 floors down. All of the floors are they're not numbered, they're labeled. But it is just it is labeled faculty floor is where you're headed. And you head down two levels and exit out, where you presume the entire like maintenance crew that's on staff here lives here, as there are several bedrooms, and it almost set up like a hotel. But down the hall, past like a large break room or dining room area, there is the director's office, and it is labeled Director Orsric Felmar.
Does that name ring any bells?
It does not.
Okay, I was like, was that one of the names we listed? I didn't think so.
I just wanted to see what you guys would say.
Is the door
Um,
unlocked?
The door is unlocked.
I go inside.
Oh,
Just
God.
walk
A spelling, yes. Orsric is Orsric.
Are we trying to be stealthy?
And last
And Felmar, Fellmar.
I mean, we just got the Pass Without Trace, so
Yes.
So are we trying to be stealthy? Because then Mason might ask us, like, it might make a difference. Mason might ask us to do more actual checks.
Yeah. I'm
if we want to send like only send like Evadin inside at first.
I'm healthy by myself.
I'm here, but I'm going in and out as things happen, Mason. So, anything I need to do right now?
No, I don't think so. Just be
Okay.
listening.
Gotcha.
Try about it.
Okay, so Evadin, are you going in by yourself?
Yep, stealthily if I
Okay.
can.
All right, make a stealth check, please.
Yeah, but plus 10.
I'll use guidance on myself as well. Why not?
You don't need that.
You don't. Need
You
it.
don't.
Oh, you're absolutely right. I don't. But I
You're
want
gonna
to.
cast a spell in front of everyone.
All right, so Evadin, what's your roll?
If it's below 20, I'm disappointed in you.
Oh no, it's not below 20. I can't physically.
And not.
I cannot physically get below a 20 unless I roll a nat 1.
Yeah.
That is going to be Mason. How does a 32 sound?
Sounds good to me.
Okay then.
This is the interior is like dimly lit by industrial lights. And so you slip in and just disappear into the shadows. I mean, even right next to you, your companion's just, you're gone. And you slip into the door to a decently modest office. Not oversized by any means. Cluttered desk, but like an organized mess. And a large window, like a bay window that extends to the southern side of the facility, overlooking what you can only describe as a absolutely colossal crater in the ground, where there is water that is cascading in from all sides, and it just vanishes into whatever hole that is. That's the second lock beyond the water mouth. Several, half a mile away or 3/4 of a mile
Wonder
away.
why this is called the water mouth, y'all.
Yeah, crazy. But
Crazy.
Doesn't notice you when you enter, but a small gnomish man. He's got his like goggles kind of off of his eyes right now, and he's facing away from you, kind of looking out the window, almost gazing at like a marvel, and then checking a stack of papers when you enter.
Alrighty. Damn, this man cannot see. Evadin is invisible, basically, to these people.
Yeah.
Evadin could slap a dude, and they probably still wouldn't see her.
It would be really funny to just be like, just to go up and say sup, and him not noticing. That'd be funny, but I'm not gonna do that. I am going to We're trying to stealth a little bit here. I just see what I can do. Is there anything? Is the symbol anywhere to be seen in this room that I can see?
Make a perception check.
Make a perception check. This one I can't get help on.
Actually, this will be investigation, because you are investigating, not perceiving.
Thank heavens, because perception is not great, but investigation, that's good. How does what is this number? 25.
Okay, I was about to say, is it above 15?
Yes, it's above 15.
Okay. You look around and you do not see the symbol or insignia anywhere in this room.
Dang, that's crazy.
I like the idea that Evadin is just looking around this room like completely normal. This guy is just so naturally stealthy. I cannot see.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Well, of course.
What's the stack of papers say that he's looking at?
You'll have to get really close to him to read that.
I can't with a 32.
32 is to get in the room unnoticed.
Okay.
And to look around. If you'd like to get like right behind him, then I'll have you make another stealth check.
I feel like I know how this is gonna go. Watch you roll a 1 now. It'd be really funny.
It would be funny, but I know exactly what I can do. It's called bluffing, y'all.
Okay.
Alrighty, I am
You should use an inspiration. It'd be funny.
You're not here.
I do still have inspiration. We'll see if it's a. Oh wait, we have to do it before we roll, isn't it?
Yes.
I believe. Yeah, I believe that's a 35.
Okay.
You step up right behind this gnomish man, and again, he's half your height, maybe even a little shorter than Sizik is.
Has no idea you're here.
He's rather rotund, but definitely a man that never exercises, and his only work is here. But you read over, and there are several files that he's flipping through, all which have a red stamp on them that say missing. And as you read closer with a 35, he is reading over missing water reports.
What?
So there's
You're not
water.
here.
By the way, Mason, does this gnomish fellow happen to have gray skin?
No, and also you're not in the room.
Sorry, I didn't know.
It's okay.
Check.
No worries. No, it's okay. Okay.
So he's looking over reports that are about missing water.
Yes, missing water.
Does it say anything about where the water? Well, I guess it's missing, so they wouldn't know. But like, is it like does it say where like the water's missing from? Specifically.
The like terminology that's used on this page is so far beyond your understanding. So it's just a bunch of jargon. You have no idea what he's reading about. I mean, he's looking at like numbers and schematics and trying to place things. He's drawing with his like ink and quill and just like placing circles on certain things. And he's signing off on these reports. But that's all that you can really gather. You can certainly ask him. You're standing right behind him. But
Hey, what you reading?
That would be really funny. It would be really
Okay,
funny.
no. Okay, so
Yeah,
I would like you to consider doing it because we are here
are
on
not here.
official business.
you're not here.
That is actually it is funny, and I also feel like the whole thing of like some random person just doing this and being like, "What the fuck are you here for?" We've made the lie that we're on official business from the Chancellor, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I actually have a different idea of something that could be good.
Oh no.
I want to have Crow. How would I do? I don't know how Crow would do it exactly, but get the party to enter the room.
Okay.
And while I'm still stealthed.
Sure. I will need everybody else to make a stealth check if you're trying to do it quietly.
They're not for them to go in quietly. I want them to go in on official business, but me
Okay.
to stay stealthed.
Sure.
So Crow honestly is just gonna like kind of like peck at the door like knocking.
Yeah, sure. Crow kind of slips out through the crack and looks at all of you, the party, and just kind of like nods his head and like trying to point, like raises a wing, trying to point like go inside.
And then we'll like we'll fly up to like
Sure.
the door and just start like pecking at it.
Sure.
And is making noise, like purposely making noise, like
Yeah.
to like have y'all go in.
Okay.
I know Evadin can't. Evadin purposely stays stealthy from the party, so like unless anyone has above a 35, I don't think they're seeing me.
Does
The
the guy react to a bird knocking on his door?
He can't see the bird, but he can.
Are all of you entering or just waiting?
I
outside?
want to see what happens when the bird enters on its
The
own.
bird can't
though.
enter on its own. It can't open the door.
Okay, I'm gonna
bird
open
is
the
knocking.
door.
I feel like we're waiting for the person.
I'm going to
inside.
choose to stay back because I don't want to lose this spell just yet.
Okay.
And it doesn't make a lot of sense for 9 government officials to go and talk about the same issue to this one.
Hey! There's
in a
only 8
room.
of you. Only 8.
Okay, 8 of us. Yeah, the 9th is hidden.
Still.
I will kind of motion Owunul with me if everyone wants to, take a step back.
Okay, yeah, that works. I can help with any persuasion check.
We're the ones who have disadvantage on stealth anyway, so.
Yeah, no, yeah, this makes total sense. It
Yeah.
makes total sense. So me and Altrix are going to, I guess, open the door and I'm gonna kind of like knock on the door again, like from the inside, like, hey, like just to get this guy's attention.
Sure. He promptly kind of like stops reading through the files. Hey, now is not a good time.
Whether it's a good time or not is irrelevant. We are here on behalf of the Chancellor.
He like slowly turns around, looks at you. Who the fuck are you?
We are investigators sent by the Chancellor.
What are you investigating?
Well, several things.
It's
We have a reason to suspect that, I don't know, perhaps maybe something on here might lead us to some more knowledge about some missing objects.
yes, we're following up on a lead we obtained earlier and trying to piece things together, so to speak.
Yes.
I see. Well, our next inspection isn't due for another 27 days, 9 hours, and 13 minutes, so unless you have proper documentation, this is not the time for you.
Unfortunately, the nature of our investigation has... we are not your, as you may have surmised, your normal inspectors.
No, you're
Again,
not.
we are not inspectors, we are investigators.
I see. Well, do you have some official documentation to prove that?
I guess while we're in here, are we seeing anything going on? Like, i.e., Evadin in the room?
No, you do not see Evadin. Evadin is in the shadows, and you do not know where she is.
All right. Well.
However, your conversation is interrupted by a sending stone that is on his desk, and it kind of like buzzes, and it speaks the voice aloud instead of speaking it directly into his mind. A modification. Sir, we're ready for you whenever you're ready to open the gates. And he, excuse me for a second, he turns around and grabs the sending stone and picks it up. Go ahead, open gates 1 through 6. And you watch outside the bay window, these 2 large stones illuminate with light, and the wall holding the water back collapses in certain sections, folding down, and water begins to cascade into that giant lock where the colossal pipe is.
In any case, as we see you're very busy, we want to get out of your hair as much as you want us gone. If you have a schematic for the facility, we can just be in and out real quick.
Again, I need some official documentation.
Right. Let me see here. I will reach into my bag and
cast Azira's rug.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare cast fucking Azira's rug on this poor innocent man. He has a job to do. Do not do this.
I will take the scroll that I have received with the. All right, looking at this man, are they wearing glasses?
He has goggles that are like on his forehead.
Okay. I'm gonna bank on something here. I'm going to unroll the scroll and just kind of hold it just a little high. Honestly, to where it's like kind of hard for him to look at the exact words.
Okay. Sure.
That's so
interesting.
And I'm just gonna sit here and hope Evadin does something here.
Okay.
What do you mean? What do you want Evadin to do?
You're the one who brought us in.
Evadin just takes his head and bangs it on the table like, well, that wasn't working.
Evadin has ideas. None of y'all are gonna like it, but Evadin has ideas of what I'm doing. All right.
You should probably not perform whatever it is.
We have been given a crow knocking on a door as a plan. So
this is exactly y'all are doing exactly what I want you to do. Trust me.
I figured.
You're doing
exactly. It reminds me of an
I'm just gonna
old
hold
poem.
this kind of like above him, so it's a really weird angle for them to look up.
Quoth the raven.
He takes his goggles off his head and puts them in a pouch, and also while he's doing that, reaches out and produces this small little stone. And he kind of clicks it twice. There's a little bit of a sigil on it, and a little bit of a flame just kind of flares into it. And he reaches up and will attempt to grab the scroll from you. Give me that!
Is there an ink thing on the desk?
Behind you, yes. Or behind him.
No! Okay.
I will hand it to him.
No.
And I will do my best to trip and fall, and I kind of hit the desk.
Hey, you are like 6 or 7 feet away from the desk.
Damn it.
He's really tripping, bro. He's really tripping.
Before I do, I will. All right. As I'm just about to hand, I'll pull back from him, be like, so what's going on there?
We've opened we've opened the flow mouth. Not the flow mouth. We've opened the water mouth to allow some more external water access to drain out of the lakes. Now, again, can you hand me the documentation?
I'm assuming that's just part of the normal operations here.
Yes, it is.
Give me
Can I
investigator Owunul,
I will
write down.
I have
document this.
Quick question. For Crow, is Crow? Did y'all bring Crow in the room, or is Crow kind of in the room but not a part of y'all's
group? The door
group?
is open. If he chooses to walk in, he can.
Great. Crow is going to fly in, and just kind of can I have the bird fly in, snatch the documents, and then go over to like the paper that we have and like fly almost into the ink?
You can certainly do that, but if you don't, if Altrix, if you don't give him the document, like right now, there will be, he will act and do something.
After doing that, he's gonna get forceful, so I will go to hand it to him.
Okay.
That's what I want.
Okay.
I want the bird to interrupt.
And he is going to grab it. Now he's half your size. So you have to reach down. He takes it out of your hand before Crow can even. I mean, Crow can fly in, but he's got it in hand.
Okay. Well, if it's not able to be done in the time that like before he's handed, Crow's not going to do anything.
Okay. Very well. And he will quickly read over this scroll. This is nothing about your jurisdiction here.
Are you sure? Did you read the back?
There is no back. And he like flips it over and looks at it just to confirm that he's right.
Oh no! So I'll like go reach down, kind of grab it, turn it upside down, and I'm just trying to stall as long as I can on this shit. I don't.
Let me clarify one time. I'm a very busy man, and if you cannot tell that already, I am trying to do my job. So if you're going to disrupt my job, I'm going to kindly ask you to leave.
Oh,
if you have some other
apologies, this is the wrong one.
What's your AC?
Love that. This is the second time this has happened. 18.
18. All right, a 22 shoots as he pulls out an Arcanus pistol and will shoot you.
I will take that damage using my reaction.
What? It's not damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Is it a stun gun?
Oh my god.
Con save. Gotcha.
Yep.
Do I have if it is a stun gun, just have to say I do have resistance to lightning damage.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Is it interesting.
Roll the
con save? 17.
Yes. 17. Does not beat the DC. You are paralyzed. As your body just locks into place. And he will turn, he has the scroll already, turns his pistol barrel at Owunul. Are you here for the same reason? Or would you like to clarify? I'm very busy.
Okay, so we told you that we were here to investigate.
And you fucking lied.
No, we are here to investigate.
This document does not say that. It says something about investigating people in the city that might be a threat. I have nothing to do with that, so...
Well, no, okay, so here, you're missing key points of information that we neglected to tell you because we didn't want to get you caught up in all this.
I see. Well, you better start talking or leave.
Okay, there are people who are criminals. There's a whole criminal underground in this city. You may or may not know that. We think there might be some holdup here, and we would like to find them and stop them from doing whatever dastardly deeds they intend on doing.
There would not be any kind of activity in my facility. I run a tight ship.
No, of course, within the bounds of your facility. But what if there's something that you just... I mean, with such a big facility, there has to be parts that you don't know like the back of your hand.
I have memorized every schematic of this facility in the 30 years I've been working here.
People can make changes to the existing building
No
without
such thing exists. I know every square inch of this building.
I want to see if this man's lying. Insight check, please.
Okay.
Can I please do that?
Okay.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
I believe in you.
It's still not extremely high, but a 17 should do
17.
something.
In his words, there is not a hint of untruth.
Is he concealing anything?
Does not appear to be. Seems to be very forthcoming, very forthright, and he is very agitated that you have interrupted his business day. The door is no, but the door is open. If you want to walk in the chamber, you can do that.
I want to walk in the chamber.
Okay. And he will point the pistol at you. And who the hell are you?
Whoa, calm down. Oh, don't you dare.
Just run up to him and hit him?
Oh my god.
If you step up further, he's going to shoot you first.
Well, okay, hold on. Sorry, I should have said stealthily, but damn it.
It's okay.
It's a
Oh no.
If you're stepping forward, yes.
Well, I was wondering if I could do it quickly enough if I could run. I'm very fast, Mason.
I know, but he's holding an action because he's already caught off guard by people entering his office.
I'm just
don't
here to
suppose
defend my
the-
friend that you stunned.
I see. So you're one of these so-called investigators.
Yes, we are investigators. I swear
I'm
to
not
you,
an
I'm telling the truth.
investigator, I'm just an aide. Can I collect him?
No. His son will wear off in a second.
Please, I beg of you, sir, look into my eyes. I'm telling you, we're not here to do anything wrong.
I'm not particularly inclined to believe you, but you can make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Can I give the help action?
You cannot.
I'm going to use
more
an
than ask.
inspiration on this. Does that cancel out the negative?
If I walk
It does.
towards Altrix, will he shoot me?
If you step another foot in through the doorway, he will shoot you.
I'm going to use my Channel Divinity, Emissary of Peace, because I'm telling the truth. I swear on my Paladin oath, I'm telling the truth.
Boy, I love the fact that we came up with a plan beforehand.
I'm sorry, we got told.
Oh.
Crow knock on door. Go
Okay,
in.
that is a 21.
I have
21.
plans. I'll tell y'all.
Okay.
You'll see.
You do your best to calm him down a bit. He kind of relaxes, still very agitated, very frustrated that people are entering his office, as I've said. But he doesn't seem like he will shoot you unless he's given a reason to do that. You're doing your best to calm him down.
So let's all just calm down. We're not here to disrupt you. I'm sorry that we've caused that. I'm very, very sorry.
There's not a single part of this facility that I'm divulging into a Texan accent. There's not a single part of this facility that I'm not aware of. I know every bit in the corner.
All right, I'm gonna walk in.
Okay.
Very casually.
Who are you?
Oh my god. Could you guys please stop walking in one at a time?
How many are there?
Listen.
We have a legion.
I apologize for.
We
my
have an
disruption.
army.
I apologize. They are, as you have pretty much already seen, very stupid. But listen, yes, we are here to look around. We are not intending to interrupt your business, merely ask permission to look around. I understand, and we all understand, you know this place like the back of hand. However, these criminals were operating in a cave system under the city of Provonere for who knows how long, and this place was undocumented to them for an unspecified amount of time, which us having a good reason to believe that they might be operating maybe not within this facility but somewhere nearby, we merely want to see if we can find any sort of information that might lead us into the proper direction.
Make a persuasion check.
I will help him.
While he's doing that, can I leave the room?
Yes, you can exit.
Hey DM, what did I miss?
The party is being stupid. That's what you missed.
So I
What
went
do you
party
mean?
for 5 minutes.
This
What do
is
you mean?
exactly what I wanted to happen. Don't worry. Y'all are doing so good. Y'all are doing so good. I love it.
Mason, question, Mason. Is help a
Hold on.
D4?
Help is if you have proficiency in
I do.
persuasion, then you give advantage to the roll.
I'm helping him, so I'm giving advantage to
so
his roll.
Cole, you have advantage on that persuasion check.
I mean, that's fine. I didn't need it, but thanks.
Okay.
That total is a 26.
26. Okay.
We're very persuasive, we promise, Mason.
That beats my 11 insight. So, he kind of calms down a little bit, relaxes. Sorry for yelling at you folks. Truth be told, there's been some strange activity going on for a few months, actually. We had a seismic shutdown of the plant like 2 days ago, maybe 3. I've got all these reports. My engineers on lower levels are telling me that water is disappearing from our channels, and I can't figure out what's going on. And I quadruple checked everything. I could actually use some help.
Well, a good few.
I would really appreciate if you would be forthcoming. There's no need for you to lie about when you come in here asking around. Just tell me that. Don't infiltrate my office, catch me off guard, and try to intimidate me. And certainly don't make fun of my height. Just because I'm short doesn't mean I'm not strong.
As I said, my associates here are mildly stupid.
Wait, who made fun of his height? I didn't.
Altrix was dangling the.
I would say dangling. I was just kind of holding. It was.
You were holding it out of his reach.
It definitely was somewhat.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Sir, if I may inquire, do you know what is at the bottom of hole that water is flowing into?
Yes, it's about an 80-mile pipeline. It runs out to the ocean.
Have you been inside said pipeline recently?
Absolutely not. Why would we do that? Are you suicidal?
Does water ever get shut off at any point in time that somebody may enter pipeline?
We don't shut the water off entirely. We only blockade certain aspects. We control the flow. It's always running.
But controlling flow, would you say that if things were done correctly, someone could enter into pipeline without getting swept into ocean?
I don't believe so. No.
That is not a possibility?
The current is so strong down there, I mean... And the amount of pressure that's falling on top of you, you'd be crushed before you even get swept away.
I wonder if there are any kinds of spells that would help you get past that kind of thing.
I mean, I see the facility from here. I mean, I would think I would know if somebody tried to go down that way.
Also, I am curious, do you ever use wizard magics to help you with your jobs? Just an idle question of mine.
No, it's okay. We use tide motes and dampener stones, but that's about it. That's the only kind of magic we use.
As I said, we have no intentions of disrupting your business. My associates are mildly stupid. We simply just want to look around and investigate best we can. Perhaps we might be able to lend insight onto seismic activity and disappearance of water. Or perhaps we might make leeway on our own investigation of said criminal organization. Or perhaps both.
If you're okay with me chaperoning you around the facility, then that is fine.
Yep, perfectly fine with
I
it.
see no issues with that.
I will note that the missing water reports are coming from they're coming from the intake facility to the city. They're not coming from the drain outside. They're coming from our facility. We divert some of the water into the city's hydrostructure to provide water to various functions of the twin reservoirs. We're missing water from that. We don't measure the water that goes into the drain.
Right. So it just hit me that on the note of being forthcoming, we do have a few more companions outside.
I mean, I assume so.
Considering the do they have clown cars in this universe? Clown cart, maybe?
Sure.
It's like a clown cart sometimes with this group of people.
Jester cart.
Yeah.
Well.
Does Owunul know how to count?
Sometimes.
Well,
Does he?
I don't mind taking you all outside. Just please follow me. And he grabs his clipboard and starts exiting the chamber. Altrix, your stun wears off about this time, and all of you are standing outside, kind of just sighs, nods at acknowledging your presence. Follow me, please.
He walks back outside, like Paloma is like gesturing to Olsys, kind of like miming, like. And then he walks out.
He walks back. Yeah.
I will stand up and just kind of wait in the doorway to see
my
if
gosh.
Evadin shows up.
Nah, fucking leave her.
That's crazy. Wild, in fact.
Now, this is not exactly going as planned as I thought it would go, but I don't mind this.
Of course you don't mind this.
Now,
Why
this
would you?
changed slightly from what I was expecting to happen, but still, I'm going to make this work a little bit.
So, are you all going or not?
Yes.
Evadin does not show. I will.
Crow will follow them, but
Assuming I am still there, yes.
Oh my
I
gosh.
think it'd be
Evidence
funny if
gonna stay in
Rancor
the office
misplaced
for a second.
Ozen and suddenly got lost in the facility.
That's hilarious.
Okay, so all of you are going except Evan is letting Crow go.
Yeah, and Evadin will stay in the office for a few minutes. Well, it'll stay in the office.
Okay. Very well.
Step into my office.
He leads you back to the elevator and the emergency stairwell. We can check some of the lower facilities for the filtration systems. I think that would be a good idea to start.
All right.
While they're doing that, Evadin's going to investigate his desk to see if there's any like secret compartments or anything like that.
Sure. You do not find anything that is out of the ordinary. Just an office for an individual that is the director of a facility. He keeps paperworks and files, but that's about it.
Okay.
That's wild.
If I don't find anything, and I can't do investigation check to try to find anything on his desk that would lead to anything, I will then start following suit after them, since I'll know roughly direction takes to Crow.
Okay. All of you cram into this elevator, and he takes you down several floors to the large filtration room. Now you're far below the surface of the lake outside now, and you can hear the cascade of water coming from all sides of the facility. It's quite loud in here. He grabs a set of earmuffs from the wall that's hanging, and he puts it on. Feel free to grab one for yourself.
I will do that. I will grab one for myself.
I will as well.
If only my horse.
Yeah. All of you slip one on. There is another engineer down here that's managing some controls, checking some meters to make sure that they're reading correctly. And as the director walks up, we're just going to take a look around. These are some investigators that are here on behalf of the Chancellor. So just we'll take a look around. And he just, by all means, help yourself.
Now I'm gonna start looking around. I'm gonna just try and find that symbol, see if it sticks out anywhere.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Yay, investigation.
Investigation. Good.
What is Ozen's general?
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
You do not find it.
Damn.
Whee!
Wasted. But do
what
I
is
find
those-
anything else in the meantime?
Natural 20. You see the use of the tide motes in various glass cases around controlling various intakes. You also see the use of another crystal. Now, none of you have ever seen a sound crystal before, but I know some of you as players know what they are. This is a engineered reverse sound crystal. Instead of producing sound, it takes in and holds it. And so it seems to actually lessen the noise that's present. And it seems to be fine-tuned to the frequency of the flowing water. So that your voices are not necessarily impacted, but the water is.
Interesting.
There are, again, various controls. There is a hatch that leads down to a lower, room of just the same Sizik that you find. But again, nothing out of the ordinary. Everything seems to be functioning correctly.
There's a hatch that leads to another room, but it's more as just the same stuff.
Yeah, it's just another level of the filtration center.
Mm-hmm. You said that you have checked over facility many times, yes?
That's correct.
At any point in time, did you come across some strange, unusual symbols that you did not recognize?
No, not really.
Did you come across any strange, unusual symbols that you did recognize?
I mean, we've got various codes and symbols that we use to indicate various functions within the facility, but I've used to them all, so I wouldn't call them unusual.
Fair enough.
Is Ozen getting any weird feelings or vibes here?
Not in this chamber.
The vibes are off.
Did he get those anywhere else, or
Has not picked up on them yet. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this would be where it's coming from, but I just can't seem to place it. I mean, all the meters are reading correctly. My only hypothesis is that perhaps there's a leak in one of the lines that would be coming from lower down in the facility. But we check those on a routine basis, quarterly, most likely. I don't believe that anything could go wrong in there. I've checked over them several times, but if you want to go take a look, I can take you.
I think that would be best.
Is Evadin? When does Evadin get to rejoin the group?
You caught up with them in the elevator.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still stealthing because the guy doesn't know I'm there because he probably wasn't.
You would have to walk into the elevator as he was looking at you, so there would be no way to enter the chamber without him noticing that you were there.
Now, Pass Without a Trace is still up. So technically, does everyone...
It is, but he's already aware of your presence, so you can't turn invisible.
Okay.
At least to him.
Yeah, not to him. To other people, sure, but...
Well, then, I have another idea of what I could do then. Do I do that, or do I save it? Because I could just cast invisibility to do that.
That's funny.
If you think it's necessary, then sure.
No, I won't.
Okay.
Sorry to break. Roleplay. Can y'all hear the background noise?
A little bit.
But
A little bit.
It's not crazy bad though. You're fine.
He'll take you back to the elevator system, take you down several more levels, and exits into a larger chamber. And there are, you note now, as looking around this room, there are other elevator shafts that they use at the facility. This is not the only one. But kind of like in some skyscrapers do, not every elevator stops at every floor. Some of the shafts are longer than others to reach certain access points. But he takes you over to another elevator, and one that doesn't go above this floor. It's just this floor and down. Tells you this is the only this elevator's only an access point to check the pipe ducts all the way down until they branch off. Will actually be going below the surface, or below the bottom of the lake here. So we're actually going to the bottom facility. There's a one floor down there that the so-called generator operates in.
What's it generate?
The power that we need to control all of this.
Is it?
I ask him, is the power generated by the water system as well?
Yeah, that helps quite a bit.
So with the diverted water, have they also seen a loss in power?
Actually, yes, we have. Some of the systems, have been offline, but it's hard to be sorting out what we've lost from the actual energy input and what we've lost due to the seismic activity. And he gestures to one of the other elevator shafts that's it has out of order on it. That shaft was damaged in the seismic rocking of the facility. It lasted for about 20 seconds or so. And the facility suffered some structural damage. We're still in the process of repairing.
When did this seismic activity occur?
That's the first time it's ever happened.
When?
About 3 days ago.
Okay. Did the strange happenings start there, or did some of them happen before?
We've never noticed one before. This was the first time that happened. The entire facility shook, kind of vibrated with a low hum. Things fell off shelves. We disrupted all of our readings, and then after about 20 seconds, everything kind of stabilized, and we had to assess damages. Thankfully, due to our protocols, we were able to get things under control relatively quickly.
Dungeon Lord.
Yes, Dungeon Child.
We've been here for more than 3 days, right? In the city?
You have not. You've been here for 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Darn.
It happened right before we got here.
But if any of you... Does anybody have proficiency in nature?
No.
I do.
If you have proficiency in nature, you may make a nature check.
Intelligence.
Guidance.
Without guidance, that's a 25.
Okay.
And with?
Do you want to take the guidance?
I'll take a guidance.
Sure.
26.
26, nice. Okay. You start with your very intelligent mind, Altrix. You start piecing together that such a seismic occurrence would have likely disrupted the natural wildlife surrounding the facility. And so things that would be considered outside of the natural order.
There he is.
As Fireball!
All right,
I
yeah. So
cast-
we've committed to attacking the wall.
I
Yes,
cast disconnect internet.
Yes, exactly. It works. It's critically successful.
Okay. Pick it back where
Yes.
we lost
Pick it
you.
back up.
With his intelligent mind.
Yes. Things that would be considered outside the natural order of events would have likely occurred. Take, for example, perhaps some rather docile entities, large lizards maybe, would be, very shy and would stay away from any point of civilization. And perhaps their predator would be long dormant and would have been awoken in such a disturbance.
Huh. Interesting.
Just perhaps.
Okay.
It's all connected. Conspiracy
All
theory.
connected. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I have
an-
activity. That was
I have
result
another
of
question.
that.
Yes.
Guys, Altrix is muttering to
Outs-
himself again.
Outside of combat, are we able to extend concentration?
No, that's not how that works.
Hmm.
Pass Without Trace would have dropped by now, just so you know, Josh.
Right.
The elevator door opens into the generator room, and he leads you into this large cylinder in the middle. This is our lowest floor, and it's just this giant whir of an arcane contraption. You can see water valves that are being siphoned through it to power some turbines, but it's a very large hum of electrical buzz.
I know we're
This
beating
is
a
the
dead horse
deepest?
here, but again, we'll look around for any sign of symbols.
All of you can make an investigation check if you'd like to.
I'm going to cast guidance on Altrix and not investigate in the check myself because no.
I have an 11.
Okay, 11.
You said investigation?
Yeah, this is a group investigation check.
I don't.
Actually, I'll just ask. I'll ask everybody. Paloma.
I don't think you want my help.
Okay. I will note not participating
Also,
makes it
retro-
makes it worse.
Okay, well, it's
yeah.
a 10.
Okay,
Fine.
10.
Fine.
10's
My
average.
investigation.
Sizik,
Mod 20.
mod 20. Rancor,
17.
17. Evadin,
18.
18. Pura,
16.
16. Olsys,
11.
11. Altrix,
19.
19. And Owunul,
A 9.
9. Okay. A group success as you investigate the chamber. Sizik, you're the first to notice. As you go back into the elevator, you're looking around, and it's almost perfect. Perfect conceal. One of the buttons, the floor right above the bottom floor that you have to press to get the elevator to go down to, is loose. And you can kind of unscrew it from its socket. And behind it, there is another, you have to reach your finger in, about 3 inches or so, but there is another panel behind this one that you can actually press a button to.
Is there anybody else in the elevator with me?
Not currently.
Press
it.
Press the button.
By myself. I will cast message on
Okay.
Altrix. I believe I have found something in the elevator.
Having received it as a message, I will kind of bump into Owunul.
What?
And kind of gesture towards the gnome, be like, distract him for a moment, would you?
I will go and
and I
ask him more questions about how this place works and its inner workings and magic.
Just start telling you.
I will
I mean,
go
if I know-
investigate the elevator.
If I know people like this at all, it's that they love to talk about their special interest.
Yes, this man, this is his pride and joy working here, and he will recount you with endless tales of his job experience. But Altrix, you find the same thing Sizik does, a panel that is concealed behind that button.
Just the one button back there?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm assuming no sign of the symbol. It's just a button blank,
Yeah,
just kind of
just
hidden
a-
back there.
Yeah, just a
Right.
button.
So, you know everything about this facility? Just kind of piping up.
Yeah, perks around from the side of the generator as he's like checking the gauges to make sure that it's also operational, and breaking his conversation with Owunul. Yes, that's correct.
Does that include the elevator?
Yes.
Well, then why is there a hidden button?
He like looks offended almost that you would ask, and then quickly like scurries over there, and pulls his goggles out and begins to put them on as he steps into the elevator. Well, that's not supposed to be there.
Story of our life.
I'm starting
If
to
you-
think that cooperating with this man has been one of the worst decisions of our playthrough.
All right, everyone in the elevator. This might be it.
Watch us die here. It'll be funny.
Yep, it's instant death.
The elevator
Yep.
just drops all 50
The
stories or
scoring
however far
falls.
we had. Yeah. Boom.
You know, my response to instant death. Oh no! Anyways,
Counterspell.
here's my new character. His
I
name is
counterspell
Jonathan
death.
Walker.
Are you
So-
gonna counterspell death?
I'll
Focus.
flirt with death.
Yes.
Focus. So,
Sorry.
who's flicking the switch?
I will hit
How's
it
it
as
going?
soon as everyone is in.
Okay. If you step in, there is a delay as there are gears underneath you that are turning, and kind of cranking, as the platform, the metal platform beneath you, falls open, and the elevator begins to descend. Now, the previous room that you've been in has all been coated in, it's been surrounded by metal walls, metal piping, various workings. This is stone. Like someone has drilled a hole in the ground, and it's very rigid. It's not, well carved, and it is dark as you descend into this chamber. You drop for what you can guess is 200 feet below the facility, a long way down.
I will.
And as the door opens and you all behold the symbol that you've been looking for painted on the wall, we're going to go ahead and go to break and come back from there. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back very shortly with whatever unfolds next.
How dare you?
All right, and welcome back. Last we left off, descending 200 feet below the bottom floor, quote unquote, of the Watermouth intake plant. Our party, accompanied by the stranger Olsys, and the even stranger director Orshrik Felmar of the plant itself, in shock and disbelief that such a structure exists that he did not know about, and yet with careful pry, as the elevator doors open at what is really the bottom floor. Stepping out, you can all see, plastered in a bad paint job, the symbol of the Bright Shadow, and it is pitch black down here, not a speck of light. Olsys, you are, for convenience sake, the first to exit, followed by Paloma and Owunul, and the three of you almost stumble as you kick your feet on something a little bit mushy.
Ugh. Should I cast light?
I can throw in my goggles of night vision.
Yeah, if I put mine on, what do I see?
Wait, don't I
Corpse.
have night vision?
You see a corpse.
I have goggles.
I have
Yes.
dark vision anyways. I'm an idiot.
Okay. Paloma Owunul sliding and looking, taking a quick assessment. This is a body bag. There is a corpse tied up in thin cloth and wrapped in rope.
Oh.
I will
Oh.
pull out my dagger, just kind of snip the rope.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Altrix, you step up. Again, the hallway here only being 10 feet wide at best, forcing you all to kind of exit the elevator in almost single file fashion. But Altrix, you step forth and snip and pull open, and as you reveal, it is a woman that you do not recognize, but she is dead by a long time. She's been here for a while.
Interesting.
They're gonna put this at the entrance. You think they do a better job?
Maybe it's a warning. I mean,
Maybe
like
it's
you.
not the end.
Oh yeah, great. Yeah, warning. That's in a bag.
Yes. This is what you get for being curious.
Don't quiet down.
Altrix, looking a little further at this area, you realize that where the head is, and the bag as well, there's a slight alcove in the wall that's about 2 feet high, but it seems to be an inlet of some kind.
Yeah, I'll just take a peek in there.
Okay. It is a tunnel, like a shaft, and it kind of slopes downward, you gather with your intuition that you could slide this body down that chute.
Do it. Let the intrusive thoughts win.
Even further down.
Yeah, it just and disappears into the darkness.
You know what you should do? You should let the intrusive thoughts win and go down the slide.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
But it would be fun.
If this leads anywhere where people are, then it will alert them to our presence.
Huh.
However, perhaps it will. This serves as like a sign. Something that indicates that we are a friend.
By sending a body that is.
Maybe it's the entry protocol. These guys are weird.
I feel like we should investigate a little further before making that decision.
I agree.
We searched the body.
It is a naked corpse. This woman has been cut into and defaced in ways beyond your imagination, except maybe Altrix.
Is there bloating?
No, this is. I mean, there's a little bit of rigor mortis setting in, but this body has been here for, you'd have to make a medicine check to determine the exact time, but probably less than a day.
So you meant it. Okay. I will make a medicine check. I want to see how long this body's been here.
Okay.
I'll give guidance.
Okay then. Guidance? That's crazy. I get numbers. Numbers go brrr. I need my D4. Well, the D20 is a big number. The D4 is pretty good. This is a medicine check.
Yes.
+1 in those. That is a 22.
22. Given your best estimate, this woman has been here between 8 and 10 hours.
So she's been here for less than half a day, but not by much.
Yeah.
That
Rigor
means
mortis
it's
is
about midnight
taking its
perhaps.
effect.
this morning. Olsys.
Okay.
Any of this place?
Oh, Olsys, do you note any strange activity happening? What time would that be? 12, about 10 hours before now.
It'd be like 1 to 2 a.m.
Yeah, 1 to 2 a.m. Were you even here at that time, or?
No, I wouldn't have been in here at 2 a.m.
No. Sorry. I meant to ask the dude.
Oh, you mean director or? He is
yeah.
still in shock because this should not exist.
Yes. Okay.
Maybe
sir.
he should stay at the elevator.
So
He agrees.
I just want to ask: were you here at about 1 a.m. this morning? Do you know of any strange happenings?
Are you asking if I was present in the facility or present in this room?
Present in this in your facility, and I mean, I guess
live here.
That's cool. Okay, so did you
Sizik, this is one of the homeless people you might need help.
No strange activities.
Okay. Did anyone else report any strange activities? Anything with the elevators, perhaps?
No, everything has been normal.
Maybe I should just leave Maybe I should just leave my horse here to watch your elevators for you.
Cricket's not here.
Cricket's at the top of the elevator.
Okay.
Actually, how far up is that? Is that it couldn't be a mile, surely not.
No, not a mile, but it's definitely a ways.
I can still telepathically communicate with him.
Yeah.
I would like to cast Detect Magic and just get a feel for everything.
Okay.
There may also be traps.
A 30-foot sphere, but it's blocked by a foot of stone, dirt or wood, 1 inch of metal.
You get nothing.
Rancor, I think that you should go near up front to check if there are any traps. If these guys are as bad and as secretive as we think they are, then they're going to not want to be found.
Just send in the blind man up front.
Yes, in a room that is dark anyways.
I
can't see.
Okay.
The
First
horror.
of all, I will go alongside him. You watch out for magic. I'll look out for anything visible. Evadin, could you send Crow down this hole?
That's what I was thinking. All right, I will send. I can send. Do you want me to send invisible Crow or just regular Crow?
They're two separate entities.
I'll send regular Crow. Yeah, I'm just gonna send regular Crow. It's dark.
I feel like don't send him ahead of us unless we're
going down the hole on the left.
Okay. Oh,
you want Crow to go down the hole?
Wait. Before we send him down, we should probably also note that they might have some kind of, I don't know, thing to tell them whenever we're here. So even a small creature like Crow might hear that.
I do need all of you to make a stealth check, please.
Oh yeah. They might have a lot of things.
A little loud.
Okay.
We're just gonna have to do something.
That's a dirty 20 for me.
Okay.
We don't have pass without trace anymore, do we?
No, it is down.
Stealth.
That's with a disadvantage, isn't it?
Yes.
All of them?
Okay then. Well.
Okay, Riley. Hold on.
It's a group check.
Paloma.
24.
I'm so sorry.
You're muted.
You're muted. Anna.
Am I?
No, you're.
There you go.
Must have done that on accident. 24.
24. Olsys.
I have a 16.
Okay, Altrix.
12.
Evadin.
30-20.
30-20. Rancor.
18.
Pura. Say that again, Jared.
We can't hear you.
It's like cutting just the sound.
6.
6, or is that a 15 but reversed? Okay. 6. I'll take it. Alright, okay. Owunul.
A natural 1.
Natural 1. Okay, Sizik.
An 18.
Okay. Alright. Still maintaining a little bit of quietness, but those of you that are used to situations like this, you realize that there's a lot of chattering for what should be a stealth vision.
Look,
I would like to
staying quiet now.
recast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
I will move up front with Rancor. I will let them figure out
Do you
what
want?
to do
Do you
with
want
the
me to
hole.
send Crow down the actual shaft itself?
I think it's our best bet.
Okay. I'll have So, if Crow goes down the shaft, is there anything way for Crow to fly back up the shaft, or do I have to unsummon and resummon?
No, I mean it's an open air shaft, so he could probably fly back.
Okay. Crow's
Yeah.
gonna go down the shaft.
It's a one-way shaft.
Okay. How far
Stealthily.
do you want him to fly? Like just till it opens up, or
Yeah.
the shaft itself probably goes, maybe 45 feet or so.
Yeah. Until it opens up.
Okay. How many hit points does Crow have?
Oh gosh, darn it! It's immediately gonna die, isn't it?
Love that.
If it's gonna deal, I know for sure if it deals more than 10 damage, Crow dies.
Great.
1 HP.
Yeah, 1 HP. Cool. Okay. So, Crow communicates with you telepathically, correct? Within 100 feet.
Yeah. I mean, if it looks
So-
like if there's anything obviously dangerous, Crow's not gonna go through it.
Nope, there's not. The last thing that you hear from Crow as he's transmitting his thoughts to you is a scream of pure agony and burning, and then Crow is gone.
Is there any light coming from the elevator
There
shaft?
is not. There is not. It's not the elevator shaft. It's the
Yeah.
body chute.
Crow's dead.
Crow is dead.
I didn't detect any magic down the hole.
You did not. Also,
Did
it's only 30 feet.
we see any like glow of flames?
No light.
Totally.
And I don't suppose it's one of those things where I could crawl halfway down.
You could lay down, but it is. I mean, you touch it, it's like slicked with oil or grease.
Yeah.
Like you would slide.
Well, I don't see why not. Now kick the body down the hole.
No.
Kick the body down the hole. Okay. It slides off and vanishes.
Is there any sound?
So it's a body
Move on.
incinerator?
Nope.
Give it
No sound.
in the bottom.
No sound. No sound.
Well, it's not like we could have done anything for them. Let's keep moving.
We could have identified the body at least.
Based on what we
That
said, he
body
did
was
not
beyond
recognize
recognition.
him.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Whatever,
and that
let's
body
just
would-
continue forward.
That corpse was beyond your recognition.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
let's
like
just go
mauled.
forward.
Okay.
Are we going to do a similar
Delay.
thing to when we were in the Chaos Realm? We move and then you'll tell us when to stop, sort of thing?
That is correct. But don't move like super far.
I think we're obviously the front two people are checking for traps. Really, honestly, I think those are the only two that needs to move forward.
No,
Okay,
I need
so
to
who-
move forward with them.
Who
I
is moving?
guess we're all gonna move forward. I have 120 feet of dark vision.
Okay. I want to stay close to
Oh.
whoever's going first.
Are you both
because
actively checking for traps?
Yes.
I'm checking magically, he's checking physically.
I am going
So-
to move. I'm going to move close to
Yes.
them for Paladin Aura. That's what I was
Okay.
trying to say.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll switch you and Olsys. I'll swap you guys. Okay. All right.
Just
you
keep me
guys-
in 30 feet so they're quiet.
Yeah. I mean, all of you will move together. But you guys can move your tokens forward. Let's do increments of 10 feet.
Okay. So
I feel like it'd be best for
And-
just for the purposes of this is that we just have our two people who are just moving, and we just know that everyone's moving together, so it's not like taking forever to move
Yeah,
everyone's tokens.
Yeah. You guys. Yeah, I agree. You can move your tokens whenever you're ready to. Move
Just
forward.
have the
Yeah.
only the two people who are moving forward, and checking for traps. We'll just have
And I'll
assumption that
assume.
Owunul is next to them and all that stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Altrix and Rancor, you may continue.
continue on.
All right. Rancor, do you? Oh, never mind. That was a stupid question. Altrix, you have your night vision with your goggles. The corridor opens up into a straightaway here, and on both sides there are pipes that seem to run in. Now they're not very large, but they are pipes. And Olsys provides perhaps a little bit of recognition, not necessarily to this exact location, but to just the environment.
Do I hear the sound of like running water in these pipes?
A little bit.
Okay.
What was the stupid question you were gonna ask?
I was gonna
If
say,
do
do
you
you
have night
have dark?
vision?
Do you have dark vision? And I said, no, you do not.
Technically, yes, but no.
You don't.
I
Alright,
guess
you may continue.
before just
You may continue
proceeding,
moving.
uh,
Okay.
just to cover my bases, active perception check for traps, whatnot.
I will take one perception roll for this endeavor. So the two of you can roll.
Well, do I have to?
11.
Do I have to with detect magic?
No, you do not. If you're looking for magical traps, no, you don't.
11.
11. Great.
Oh
Okay.
God.
That's above average.
We're
We got
probably
this.
safe. Everybody's safe. All right.
It's probably safe.
Well,
Oh, can
do
I get
Just
guidance?
make a dexterity take.
Well, within
Okay.
this,
Can I keep giving guidance as they continue going on this? Just
I am assuming that. Yes.
okay.
so within this 30-foot area, I don't see
Nothing.
detect anything.
No, nothing.
Okay, I guess we're
Just-
fine.
I'm just imagining Rancor shining a laser pointer, which wouldn't help him.
All right. So I need the two of you to make a dexterity saving throw. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. You actually don't have to make that.
Oh my
You may-
god.
You may
Sad.
continue moving forward.
It's not funny, Mason.
It is
Oh,
kind of
it's
funny.
hilarious. It's so hilarious. Y'all are
It,
so
it kind
scared.
of is, but at the same time, I was like, you said there was no. I didn't detect it.
You may keep going. You can keep going.
Oh,
You may keep
okay.
going.
Jump in.
We just see.
I guess
nothing.
I'll.
Okay, now stop.
Fair enough. I figured.
Okay, so ahead of you, the chamber opens up a little bit. I'm gonna try out my cool little trick here. I think I can actually reveal parts of the area. So I'm gonna try to do that.
He accidentally reveals the entire thing.
Yeah, I was afraid I would do that.
We see
I was
the
actually terrified.
We see a 3-tier boss fight. The whole entire enemy crew. All
It's just
that.
it's just a legendary Pokemon sitting at the bottom of this
Yeah,
thing.
it's just a Pokemon.
All right, now let me know if you guys can now see them.
Yeah.
I can.
Okay.
Wait.
So
Three
the
bodies
chamber,
and-
yes, the chamber opens up, and there are two guards that are just kind of on patrol. They're both kind of seated down. They're not actively looking, but they are kind of supervising this area. But there is very low light, just like the low.
We do not
hum.
see the guards.
Yeah, I do not see the guards on there.
Okay, thank you. I will.
We
fix
see this essentially,
that. Great. I will fix that. Thank you.
and like a little bit of this.
There's a guard,
There.
and there's a guard. There we go. Gasp! How dare!
Gasp.
Do you want Evadin to stealthily go and stab one of them bitches?
It'd be
I
funny.
Kind of I'll look over my shoulder, kind of motion to both Evadin and Olsys.
Evadin's got the rapier ready.
Balls.
Fuck do you do this?
I can hold an action for the longbow.
Oh my
Evadin
gosh.
will look at Altrix and go, we'll hold up the two fingers and the kill thumbs up, or is that who's
Gary, can you mute yourself while you're figuring stuff out?
There we go. Cool.
Great.
So yeah,
Okay.
so I will put up two fingers, this motion, and then thumbs up, thumbs down, or this way or something like that.
And the rest of you, the rest of the party, you can move all your tokens to catch up with them, so you're now in a more accurate spot.
I mean, these guys are sitting next to dead bodies. I'm giving you a thumbs up.
Okay. I will I'm move right here.
And I will step kind of back to let, again, both Olsys and Evadin to take the front.
All right, I will to Olsys, I will point towards the I'm gonna to point left. That's probably right, but that's left for me. So the left guard, and I will say me, and then point to me, and then I'll point to you, and I will point to the right guard.
Okay.
And I think that's pretty self-explanatory.
Okay.
And then I will I'm gonna take my rapier and I'm gonna fucking stab the bitch.
Okay.
I will I'm gonna stealth in to stab the bitch.
Okay. Evadin, make a stealth check, please. And Altrix, are you going with, or who's going with?
It's Olsen holding an action for the longbow shot.
Olsys.
Olsys.
Olsen.
Fine.
Olsys, yeah.
Oh, it's okay. All right, Olsys, also make a stealth check, please.
Mine's a dirty 20.
And Pass Without a Trace is still up too.
That is correct.
So
Which is,
I'll have 27.
Oh, sorry, that's a dirty 30 then.
Yeah, I figured. Dirty 30. I like it.
Dirty 30.
As opposed
okay.
to a natural 30.
Yeah, dirty 30. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
you
and
can't
then
roll
Olsys-
30 on your thing.
Olsys, what's your dice roll?
27.
27. Okay. You can move your tokens up to get right next to those guards if you'd like to, or get into a position where you can fire or attack them.
Great.
All right, and I will let you both make attack rolls, and we'll count this as a surprise round.
Alrighty. I'm trying to see if we can take him out without much noise, but we'll see. I get advantage because of that, which means I get sneak attack. I'm gonna use rapier, and so this is a surprise round, so I can use this. I would be able to use a spell like the cantrip with the weapon
that's
attack.
fine.
Cool.
Yeah,
Alright, I'll
okay.
use Litheria Blade. And I believe because it's surprise, I get all. When I'm surprised, do I get all attacks at advantage or just one?
When an enemy is surprised, you're attacking at advantage.
Oh, because if I have a second attack, like I can attack
yes.
once with the rapier, once with the dagger.
Only the first attack.
Okay. I mean, I get advantage for the other one either way for other things, but yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let me roll. Okay, that is going to be. I rolled. Oh no, sorry, I rolled an 18 and 19. Okay, that's going to be a I'm going to assume a 27 hits.
Yes. Olsys, what did you roll?
I had an 18 plus 6, so 24.
That also hits. You both can roll damage.
Great.
Okay.
Let me. I'm gonna be a second because okay. Let me roll. The
Whenever you
physical
have your damage values, you can just give that to me.
Yeah.
I rolled 4 damage.
Okay. I will.
4 damage. Okay.
And then I have another attack I'll do.
Okay. All right. So go ahead. And then that one's not at advantage.
Okay.
Unless you have Vex, but I don't know if that's Vex.
I actually do have Vex, so it will be dead.
For longbow?
Yeah. For the longbow, probably not. I have it for crossbow. But I don't know if that's close enough. But
okay, that is 12 piercing.
Okay.
I will then do.
Is that your first attack or both attacks?
This is. Oh, do you want just the full damage together? I'm getting you all the. Okay,
I want the
full
full
damage
damage.
together.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just ask, are there any resistances I have to deal with
No.
this one?
No.
Cool. I didn't think so.
This is a man.
I was
This is
thinking
just a guy.
that'd be the case. Okay.
Olsys, go ahead and make your second attack.
Yeah, you
And-
walked up and stabbed.
I rolled
stabbed-
a 30-20.
Yeah, you hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And that will be a 5.
5 more. Okay. Okay. And then, Jake, whenever you have your number.
Calculating the number real quickly.
Calculating.
10 bajillion.
38. And
Points
then,
of damage or to hit?
Yeah, 38 damage.
Okay, he dies.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. And
Yeah.
then if the other guy is not dead,
He's not, but you.
great. I
continue,
will
I suppose.
pull out the other dagger and that I my dagger I have, and I'm going to chuck it. Wait, does Vex?
Oh my gosh.
Evadin
I gotta
walks
make
in,
sure-
goes.
No, it's just against that
"I'm
target."
dead."
Just against that target, just making sure. I will yeah.
Evadin didn't need your help anyway.
I will do the dagger.
Sneak attack.
I'll chuck a dagger at that guy. That one does not hit though, as that's a 10.
What is a 10? Okay, yeah, it does not hit. Okay.
Yeah, that's a 10.
Um,
but,
All right, so,
I fucking
last
stabbed-
call. If anybody else in the party wants to do something before this guard acts, because that
Oh,
will
yeah.
probably
Yes.
blow your cover.
Yes, I'm gonna
Since
throw
I'm-
a javelin at this man.
Okay. All right, I'll let Rancor act.
What?
I'm assuming.
What javelin?
I was
Me, I have a javelin. I can throw a javelin. I've had javelins this whole time. I just never used them.
Yeah. Rancor, I'm assuming you're
Okay.
throwing Ozen.
well, not throwing, but having
You
Owens
just
fly out.
Yeah,
and-
fly out.
You should have Ozen also morph into a javelin just for the symmetry.
No. Why can I not pull Owens out?
I can,
There he is.
I can throw my javelin too.
Yeah, javelin bros.
Okay, well, let's see if Ozen does anything first.
Yeah.
May not be necessary.
Do I have both attacks or just the one?
I'll give you just one because y'all are like acting really quick.
All right. I'd say this is my reaction,
Sure,
seeing that
that's fine.
that failed.
I think that's fine. That's fine.
All right. That's an 18 to hit.
Yep.
All right.
What's the damage?
I gotta roll the damage after I hit.
And he
All
does.
right.
Cringe.
That is going to be a 13 magical slashing.
Okay, he also dies.
Nice.
Okay, never mind. I don't throw my javelin.
Okay.
I will stealthily
With the
pick up my dagger.
situation contained, however, that was a little bit of noise, so all of you make another stealth check.
Oh, we still have pass without trace, right?
Yes, it's still up.
Right, guys.
Yeah.
Great. All right. 30.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, well,
Hold your numbers.
Fine.
Hold your numbers. Paloma.
These guys are
Stealth
both
check.
already dead. Oh, stealth check.
Yeah.
Sorry. Totally.
And it's like, I'm dead.
Pass without trace is still up?
Yes.
31.
Okay, Olsys.
I rolled on that one.
Oh my god.
Altrix.
19.
Okay, Evadin.
30.
Rancor.
28.
Owunul.
Do you know who else rolled in that one?
Got it. Sizik.
Hey, at least we're not alone.
Sizik.
24.
And
Oh
Pura.
my god.
13.
This is so bad.
Fine, y'all.
Alright.
We have probably like I think I think everyone else passed.
Yeah, and like calculate the average actually.
Double nat 1 is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But the actual number is a 13 if you don't count the fact that it's a nat
No,
1.
it's a natural one.
Bull.
Yeah.
Well, and you don't count I don't lose concentration over this, do I?
I don't think
No.
you lose no, that's not how concentration works. It has to be a constant
separate.
save.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Who knows what happens next?
I don't know.
Evan's in the
-2.
shadow still.
Well, I would have assumed that you would know, Mason, but far be
The
it from me to
only
assume.
thing that y'all see is just Evidence sneak up. You just see Evidence peer out of the shadow, stab the bitch, killing them, and then immediately just like sulk back into the shadows.
Yep.
I do pick up
All
my
right.
dagger again.
Let's keep moving.
All of you may enter this large chamber.
As we enter in, again, I kind of look down this corridor to the right.
There is another chute.
Yes.
Is that what you're talking about?
The shoots.
Well, I guess is
Is this the chute?
our vision cuts off right here, so I don't know if it's just a wall there.
It. I'm fixing it.
Did we abandon our
He stayed
guide?
intentionally.
Okay.
He hit back
Yeah,
intentionally.
we decided
All right,
it was
so-
best for him to stay back there.
Is
There
it just
is
a
a
wall
sh-
right here?
No, this is a.
Or I just realized I'm not broadcasting. Here, like
Oh
along
no,
this wall.
I'll undo that one too. Okay. I'll give you guys access to see about this far for now. Sorry, I have to like trace it all out.
Yep.
Haha. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So the walkway continues in front of you. There is another chute that goes off. And three
Similar
more
to the
bodies.
previous.
Yes, 3 more bodies and a cart, like a dolly that is used to move the
Don't
bodies.
put the bodies down.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
No. All right. Can I see if we recognize any of the bodies?
Yeah. Just check them.
Sure. You check over them. Again, they're all dead. These are a little bit older than the previous one. The one on its own, this is a child. Probably 10 years old, maybe 11. And then these 2 are both adults. And Evadin, upon looking at them, they bear similar facial features. And you realize this is a family.
Can I do a
another,
medicine check for how old the bodies are?
Yes.
And
I will give myself guidance.
Well,
I'm assuming
doing
they're
that.
also mutilated.
Yes.
Evadin will do just a little like silent prayer, or just as the dead.
May I have
Oh.
Ozen go down the hole?
You may.
And can I push? I haven't really talked about this since. Actually, I think that I get that from my paladin, so that would not. No, that's from Warlock. So could we say it's coming from Ozen? The detect magic's from Ozen.
Sure.
Does he detect anything down there?
He makes it to about right here. Drop him on there. Next to about, well,
What,
hello.
we're there?
Yeah, about right there. And he stops. And he telepathically relays back to you. I'm not going in there.
Is he able to see anything?
Because he has like blind sense, he knows something is there, but he can't. It's not like visibly present.
Is it a magical trap or what?
No, it is a thing.
Can you define thing?
That is all he can describe it as. Is the thing. He's like, just don't go down there.
It's the
Living?
thing.
It's the thing.
I have my number.
Well, I was gonna
Okay.
come back. Ozan said there is a thing down there, and he did not want to go further. So
Oh,
I'll go that way.
I think if
and then-
there's any shafts, we ignore them.
And then Riley, what was your medicine
now.
check?
My medicine check was a 14.
14. Again, these bodies are a little older, but they are probably 3 or 4 days.
So rigor mortis has definitely set in,
Yeah.
and it's a little
Okay.
bit.
They're no longer
Okay.
like stiff after rigor mortis. They're like limp again.
Oh,
Can
right,
I
right,
check?
right.
Can I check the bodies of the guards that we killed?
Yes. They have a normal longsword and 2 normal daggers on them.
Wait, can't we use those?
If
For
you want
something?
if you want the normal stuff, sure.
I can.
Hey,
Materials.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
We'll,
Yeah.
we'll
Oh,
collect
and they both
everything
and
later.
they both have padded leather armor.
Yeah.
As well.
We'll gather everything later. Let's press forward.
Evident continue.
Anything?
Not yet.
Nope, you're good.
Into the shadows we go. I think we're doing the same thing though, or just the people who are important are going forward.
Yeah, but it gives me something to do though.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it's just easiest to just let the people who are going forward be the ones moving.
Sure.
That was just for not for less confusion states.
Proceed to right about here.
Altrix, what's your armor class?
Oh no.
It is 18. Still.
18. Okay. 1 second, please.
So a 30 hits you.
Correct.
The only one.
All right,
rolling
Altrix. You take 14 points. This is 2 attacks. 14 points of piercing damage.
No, he
to you
doesn't.
As
So
okay, you're gonna take it.
something is
that's fine.
attacking me.
And then stepping from the shadows is another guard.
I
that has come to
reaction
see the commotion.
cast. If I feel that attack, I reaction cast shield. Armor class is now 23.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
You would instead only take 8 points of those then.
I'm still using my
Okay,
reaction
so
for that.
Owunul's gonna take that damage. Okay. Take 8 points of piercing damage. Not magic.
Correct.
All right.
And now I do need all of you to roll initiative.
All right.
Oh boy.
This
So
man is
are you-
dying.
So are
Yeah.
you gonna take like the average of all our initiative rolls, or
No,
just the
I'm going to take the
highest?
highest roll, and that is how we roll
Right.
Okay.
it.
I think
Sure.
I rolled the highest. This was the dumbest thing to roll in at 20 on.
Shit. Mason.
Sure.
Mason.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I
Got multiple rolls
forgot.
to do.
I forgot I had exhaustion.
It's okay. It happens. We
Uh,
all do that. Remember from now
Okay,
on.
with how you've been rolling natural ones, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I don't
you're
think
right.
Honestly.
matter for anything.
Okay.
Do we have to
All right.
take a exhaustion off of our?
I will
Initiative.
take your. Yes, you have to subtract 2. Who had the highest initiative? Is it Paloma?
It's not
Natural 20?
me.
I got a nat 20 for 24.
Okay,
Yeah.
24.
Hey.
Can anybody beat that?
No.
27. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Ranger.
Can anybody beat a 27?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Well. Let me get those plugged in really quick.
And now we probably
Oh.
should move our characters to where we're actually at.
Yeah.
Yes, you should. In fact, do that. Okay.
I'm in the walls.
I will go ahead and start your 5 minutes of discussion time.
Who just ate me? Get off of me.
Okay.
So
nom nom.
Your
So we only
5-minute
just see
timer
one
begins-
guy. Do we see any further in since Altrix is up there now?
Not yet.
All right. If I go first, I can charge forward and try to get a visual on the situation.
Alrighty, yeah.
I'm willing to take, if
if someone
Well, I'm
stands-
assuming he attacked me with a reaction, so he might not have attack of opportunity.
He was holding it, yeah.
Yeah, so no attack of opportunity. I can charge forward, get a visual on the room, and I'll just be able to, do my stuff, give y'all time to figure stuff out.
I will also
If
be
someone
there.
stands next to him, I can just fucking stab him.
Yeah.
I will do that. I will rush forward right next to Altrix, except I'll be standing next to him. I'll be like in this space or this space.
Honestly, if you cast Bless to start that off, get that buff off the bat, and then just use your movement, we're able to carry on with that momentum.
Okay,
If
I
you
will
give me
bless.
then I probably guarantee hit.
Bless Evadin, me, and Altrix since we're in the
Okay.
front.
You can do that whenever we get around to actually starting.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so that'll be your action. Then use your movement to just charge forward, get a lay of the land.
Yep.
Got a question, Paloma?
Well, I was gonna say I have the most movement. Does anyone want me to run in?
Once we have a lay of the land, you can focus someone a far off caster maybe.
Yeah.
Target at range. Find the MacGuffin, whatever.
Find the MacGuffin, find the BBEG, single-handedly stun him and kill him.
At
this
him,
point,
throw him in the
Stealth
freaking
has
suit.
probably been taken away. So
All right.
I'll just.
my guess
just
is
have
that
Owens
is this a guarantee that we failed our stealth since
Yes.
he attacked? Yeah.
The
basically.
average roll was a failure of the stealth check.
Yeah, because 2 nat 1s.
2 nat 1s.
I'm sorry.
yeah.
It's
No,
okay.
it's fine.
It's okay.
It's fine.
It's okay.
Again, I feel like we have a decent plan. Not much we can really work with here because we have limited info. We have our first
We did
3
our best.
turns basically set, so everyone take that time to figure out, get into the room, spread out. I don't want to end up like last combat where we were all grouped up at the very start and then we all get hit with the freaking cone of cold or whatever it was.
What I also want to do is maybe not this turn, but next turn, I want to summon my knight, and that'll be what I do after.
Yeah.
Is anybody gonna try and make him force him to roll a save?
No, I think
No.
we're going to just kill him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I might make
Sorry.
him make a dex save if he's the only one nearby and I flamethrower him,
I
but that's it.
am. My plan
2
is
minutes
just
and
to kill
30
him.
seconds left.
Okay.
Because I
You're
can
gonna live
mine.
long enough to I don't think you should
Yep.
hex him because those other two.
No, I
guys
was gonna
go down so
mine
fast.
sliver him.
I one shot the
I
other
was gonna give
guard.
him a mind
Yeah,
sliver,
again,
so
this
if a
dude
minus
doesn't have a
equal-
lot of health. He's
I-
kind of a grunt. So
I
between the sneak attack, and if
I
someone's
will
in
have
the rear
2
has
chances
an
to
attack.
sneak attack him. So as long as I have bless, I will be okay. Do not worry about this guard. This guard's gonna die.
He's dead.
I'm willing.
Yeah, this guy's a
to bet
goon.
guy.
He's going down.
Yeah,
If he
Omewa.
doesn't die, then we can kill him next. I
As
agree.
one-
He's a gooner? Fuck, I knew. it.
No, Cole. Screw you.
Omewa Shinderu.
I will just have Ozen, stay at Altrix's side as he goes up. If Evadin for some reason doesn't kill the guard in her attack, then Ozen will attack. Otherwise, he'll just hold.
Okay, that sounds like we have a plan.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, let's go for it.
Is there anybody else that wants to say anything? You still have 1 minute and 30 seconds.
If he's going to attack, Yeah.
Again, they're just waiting for the room to open up. It's hard to say what they should do.
Okay, so most people are just kind of holding on. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Well, in that case, I will preemptively, if that's okay, end our 5-minute timer. Is that good?
Yep.
Okay.
All good.
Sounds good.
All right. All right, heroes. It is your turn. Who is going first?
I guess I will go first.
I think we're
I
doing
will-
Altrix first to see the room.
Nope. Bless.
Nope.
No.
Owunul's first. Okay. Owen, what are you doing?
I'm going to bless myself, Altrix, and what was the other person? Shoot.
It was evident.
Evadin. Yes. Myself,
I'm gonna
Evadin,
use-
and Altrix.
I'm going to use a yellow circle to represent bless.
And what I'm going to do after that is I'm going to kind of go to right here. Or was there
Okay.
somewhere else someone wanted me to go, or was that good?
Charge forward, learn the room.
Okay, so that was 10 feet of movement. This will be, I guess, 5.
Okay.
I can't see the rest of the room at that point.
Yes, I will go ahead and open that up for you.
Oh, wait,
but
shoot. Sorry, broken ribs. I need to roll a thing.
Yes, you do. DC 15
Good
con
point.
save.
Okay. DC 15, you said?
Yes.
I got a 16.
16, okay.
So my broken ribs do not hurt me here. Yes,
Okay.
I cannot see the rest of the room.
Mason will reveal it.
I forgot about the
I'm-
broken ribs.
I am working on it.
okay.
Actually, I will ask. Did you do the -2 for your exhaustion?
Fuck! That would make me. That would.
Oh, you have
make
bless.
it
You have bless, right? Or is it not
do have
get blessed?
You do have bless.
Okay, cool.
So -2 plus a d4.
+4.
Oh, +1. That gets 15.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay, so you're still good.
You got it.
All right. I'm
We're
going to
good.
reveal. I'm going to reveal the chamber. If everybody's good with that, or at least
Yeah,
what
just-
Owunul can see.
And I have
Yep.
10 more feet of movement. Oh, do I see? I don't see people
Oh,
in there. Are there
Yes.
still
All
people?
right. I'm gonna interrupt you guys going so you can hear Owunul what's going on in the room ahead of you. The first is the familiar face and voice of Karamira. Get me more power! Someone check that turbine! And then there is a robotic voice that responds, on it, increasing flow. Ma'am, we are monitoring and checking for disruptions. Oh yes, don't pull too much. We can't let another disturbance happen like a few days ago. And then she turns her head, just glancing an eye, and clocks you, Owunul. We have company. You all know what to do. And then Owunul, you may continue to turn. Do you have anything else?
I cry. I move 10 more feet.
Mason,
Okay.
if there are any NPCs in the room, we cannot see them.
Yeah, we
Yes,
cannot
I'm
see
aware.
them.
I'm going to do that after y'all can continue. Who is next? And while you guys are doing that,
Am I going next? Or is Ultrix going next?
I am next.
Okay, you're
Okay,
next. Okay.
Altrix, you are up. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I just need someone to
30
be
feet.
within 5 feet of the person. Otherwise, I can't sneak attack.
We can have someone else go in the interim and fill in that slot. So that's 30 feet of movement. Any more of the room coming into view?
Yes, I will clock it in just a second. So in the darkness, if there's an enemy, you guys see that?
No.
Great, cool.
Like this one is.
This one is partially cut off right
yeah.
here.
Okay, good. All right, I just didn't know if that would be a thing that happened or not, so I was just checking.
Yeah,
Okay.
fair
We
enough.
can't.
Alright.
We cannot even highlight enemies at all. So, oh well, we see health bars
You see health bars. Interesting.
on the right,
I don't see no
Right.
bars.
right here, and right here.
I
see
do
health
not
bars.
see that.
Huh.
Riley's cheating.
Riley's
I-
cheating at the game.
I'm sorry, guys. I
Riley,
don't know.
figure out how to undo
Riley,
that.
those might not be health
Don't
bars.
worry
Those are
about
just
it.
glitches in the darkness.
I
Don't
see
worry about
11,
it.
11, and 11, 11. Right there. Like I don't know what it means, guys. Like.
Perhaps. Who's in charge of the activity now? Okay. Um. All right. Mm-hmm. I can go next. I'm going to movement and then bonus action dash and get right here. And then fuck off, cat. I'm gonna attempt to hit her. Oh, that will not hit. Try again. That is a lot better. That's gonna be a 21. Is Mason indisposed? Ah, sorry. I can't see anybody's camera, so I can't tell that he's... Ah, I killed her. Didn't you hear? Okay. Sure. So I was right here. And then I movement 50. So I have movement 50, and then I have bonus action movement 50. All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So right there is 50 feet? It is, yes. Sweet. What happened? 16. Fine. I mean, no. Actually, hold on. Hold. What do I have? What do I have? Shoot, I forget what's in this. I think it's Firebolt. I have an Enspelled Quarterstaff. Okay, I'm gonna shoot her with Magic Missile. Okay, I shoot her. Forgot I had that. Nice. Okay, so what is Magic Missile? I don't even have that pulled up. Okay. 5d4s. Awesome. 5. Okay. Fuck. Most of those didn't even end up in the thing. So 16 damage. And I have to burn a charge on that. Dude, this has so many charges. No, that's my turn. Nope, never mind. Okay. 8. Yeesh. We didn't say that. You did, asshole. That one looks like a Frankenstein waiting to be released. Oh, I have to make a con save too, don't I? I didn't go down, but it was, yeah. Eight. Oh, for fuck's sake. 14. Awesome. 4. Fuck you. Oh, fuck, I have one of those. I can't use it now. Are you sure? Okay. Uh, 18. God. Okay, get rid of that. No, we fucking know, dude. 10. 18. Okay. Can I go first? Could I possibly go first this time? Would y'all be willing? Something. Possibly. Free drinking potions a bonus action. Nope. Changed it. Okay. Try your best. Yeah, you can try that too. They are, you're right. Pura and Sizik, for sure. Because they're both down. Like, Yeah. I think you just heal those two, and that's what you need to worry about. The rest of us will figure the fuck out. I did ask to go first. The death saves happen at the beginning of the turn, though. So Pura stabilizes, but Sizik will still have to roll. Okay. Okay, Mason, could you please indicate the last place that I saw her? Could you... Over there. Okay. Sorry, I have to do some math, sorry. Okay. Okay. Would you... Oh, you don't have to put something there. It was right here. Right there. Okay, 2 to the left of that. Sorry, as soon as I look away, my brain erases her. Okay, I can't hit that guy, but... Okay. I'm going to... hurl... something. I'm going to make an improvised thrown weapon. I'm not going to hurl it at anybody. I want to hurl it to right here, where everybody... Like, right next to the little machine. And then... I need everybody within 15 feet of that to make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, hold on. Can I scoot that over a little bit? I was measuring with a line, not with a circle. I should have measured with a circle. Hold on, I need to... Oh, give me the fucking circle. I'm gonna have to... Okay, I'm gonna throw it right here, and then she should still... Yes. The robot probably isn't affected. That's fine. It is, yes. It's a DC 20. Okay, so that was awesome, thanks. As an improvised weapon, how does that affect my action economy? It's an action to throw it. Okay. Then I'm going to bonus action drink a fucking potion. Oh, and then I will move... shoot. Do I want to? Yeah, it lingers, so not necessarily. No, that's my action. I'm going to bonus action heal. I am going to... Oh, well, now I'm just on measuring tool. I'm going to burn a key point to... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No, I have to bonus action dash for that. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Opinion piece. Does anyone think I should move away from the robot or heal myself? Because I can only do one or the other. Okay. I'll do that. Okay, that's my turn then. Nice. I think that's only 4 because I don't think the golem or the robot are affected. Oh, damn. Oh, I forgot to roll damage. Yeah, sure. So I got 10. That guy in the back saved. So he'd still... No. Okay. He still has one failed death save, though, and so does Sizik. He still has... He got... I completely forgot about that hat. Hmm. Yes. if it's an AoE. Hold on. Where's mirror image? Oh, I do. You're right. $22. $18. I do have evasion. Fuck. It would have, but I was an idiot and forgot. Yeah, that was... I did at the very first turn. That was my... But I failed that save, so I wouldn't... Ah. Fuck me. How does mirror image work? Who rolls the d6? Hold on. AC is 18. We already destroyed one of our hideouts. Mm-mm. Is it concentration? Oh, it's not concentration. It's just literally as long as you're awake. No, you're severely injured. It's different. $18. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. So I don't take any damage? Or is that just once per turn? Hold on, I don't even remember having evasion. Yeah, remember she's a multi-class. So why does she not have to make a save for it? Avoid its toxicities. Saying that she has immunity to it and saying that she knows how to avoid the toxicity are two different things. The second one sounds like she's somehow dodging a gas. It does. What? God damn it. No, please give it to me in individual attacks because I need to. Where did it go? Individual damages. Well, no. So like, first attack, second attack, third. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. Fuck. No, I'm down. Okay. Well, they're nat 20s. I'm literally dead, Mason. Okay, hold on. Can I burn my reaction for that first attack? That's the reason I was asking for them in individual ones, is I wanted to know which one to burn my reaction on. Can I do it on the first one? Thank you. Okay, that was 24 total damage. But yes, I'm going to reduce it, but I won't be able to completely get it down to 0. I am going to reduce it by... It just means I won't go down. But, God, should I go to... You know what? Whatever. I'll go... Huh? Yeah, I'll go down from the nat 20. I'll just go down from the first attack. Whatever. counterspell. Any of them? Okay. It doesn't affect her. So you would need me to move? I can, or else I can also try to hit her. Okay. I'll at least try. I think so, yeah. Mm. What are you gonna do? It's a wisdom save. Okay, so I'm going first, and then what is Pura and Sizik doing? Okay. Pura? Okay. Yes, we do our death saves first. I'll go first. All right, I'm going to try and hit her. Maybe. Uh-huh. I need to do my mating dance. I'll figure it out later. First one's going to be a 23. Okay. Okay, then can I have a con save? You said you didn't. Hold on, I can't remember where that is. Features, fuck. Stun, that was a what? Where the fuck is this number? Yeah, that saves. Okay, however, I get another attack. No. Oh, I still get to do damage, so that's fine. And then I do have a second attack, but I can't do everybody shut the fuck up. Okay. So that is going to be 9. Nope, sorry. 11 damage, and then I'm going to burn a key point to do Hand of Harm, which is another one. So that's another 7. And then I will impose the poisoned condition on her. Immune to it? Okay. And then I get a second attack. That's going to be a net 20. Okay. So I'm going to roll this first. Yes, hold on. That's going to be 9. So that's 15 damage, and then I'm going to burn another key point. And do... I did. Yeah, I doubled. Okay, and then that's going to be another 4... Okay, another 4 necrotic damage. And then I will... Oh, I have to roll first. I have to roll my little percentile dice. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to do additional damage, and I do need another con save from her. So she takes another 3 damage, and then what'd she get on her con save? Okay. What do we think? What do we think? Do we think she can't cast spells above 3rd level, or do we think she doesn't get to add her modifier to her attacks? Okay. So she does not get to cast spells above 3rd level until the end. Okay. That's a good question. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. What? Oh, 14. Okay. I'll go ahead and go with the martial class then. She does not get to add her strength or dex mod to her attack or damage rolls until the end of her next turn. Thank you. Thank you, Mason. She's not stunned. She passed the stun save. Yeah, remember, she's not stunned. She just can't. Yeah, it was the vital precision because I can't. She got a nat 1 on the vital precision. Yeah, because I can't. Yeah. Because I can't do stun twice in a turn. And then, what if I did it anyway? No, but yes, I will move back. She, the mechanical? Okay. Jesus Christ, yeah, that hits me. Yeah, he's not affected. He's a machine. And I can't take a bonus action, because if I could take a bonus action, then I could just disengage. I mean, it does make me fail a death save, doesn't it? Okay, I'm just going to scoot back over here. No. Hey, dude. Honest to God. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we have. Now we have 8 other people to kill. Now there's someone in the space, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dan. Dan. You're right, they're all high. In response to the monsters you throw at us. That means I can't attack people, right? Mm. Counterspell. I'm not gonna ever give you guys drugs again. That one needs to be a quote. Go ahead. Oh, me too. Yeah, maybe. Because I have one failed death save, and Owunul has two. I I'd say ideally, because if I'm stabilized, I get 4 attacks instead of just 2. You do. He also needs to be healed. Or we just keep him from taking a damage. Oh. I still have range stuff. I forgot about that. We do still have to roll, though. Okay. Yeah. So am I back up at 1 or... Yeah. And I haven't gone. Y'all can go first. I didn't know the radius would be only 15 feet. Hold on. I have 3 potions of greater healing. What was the first one? Okay. Cool. Hey, does that work if I don't have lips? We can divide this all up later. I'll put... Yeah, I'll just say I'll put everything in the Discord. Oh, God. Don't do it. Don't do it. It killed... The magic sword refused. It killed the bird. You're gonna heal yourself first and... Don't! Your inspiration has never helped you. How? Wait, right, because it's... Okay, wait. Is it like a cube in Minecraft where if we cut it into quarters, we now have 4 cubes? Yeah, so now we have 4, then we have 4 cubes, right? Oh, we have 8. We'd have 8. But if we only if we only take 1, does that still count? It'll grow. Okay, bye, Riley. Thank God. High priority what? No, for turning them into bombs. Or not bombs. And sorry, can I get the list of names one more time? Well, and Athena was in hydroxyvexin for like a week before that too. Have a good night, Cole. Have a good night, Jared. Ugh, do we have to go back through that stupid town, Oven Bagel or whatever it was called?